All right, we're trying this again. I'm still having trouble logging into my server, so I have no idea if this is gonna work. Welcome back. Okay, so Twitch is live. Not sure if anything else is. This is so weird. Like, nothing is connecting. I've never had this problem before. This is crazy. Hey, Star, Daz, Star Game. Yeah, good to see you guys. I don't understand what's happening. Like, I have 3 ways to log into my server and none of them are working. I went back home and set everything up and I'm still having trouble getting in. Okay, there we go. Okay. Looks like YouTube has started. Okay, I think everything is running now. Okay. Good to hear your voice. I don't feel good. I don't feel that great either. Yeah, well, you guys know why. Well, I hope you're doing all right. I hope you feel better. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it seems like it's working. Don't laugh at me. Okay, you can laugh a little. I guess it's fine. Okay. Posting everywhere. Hey, Shoko. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know, Star. Let's talk. Let's talk this weekend. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Let me know a good time. One more thing, and then I will be ready to go. Yeah, Shoko, I had so many troubles, like, just getting started. Oh, it was a nightmare. But I had to go back home and, like, restart the computer. It crashed, like, OBS crashed, and then I had no way to log in. It was terrible. But, like I said before, generally when everything sucks in the beginning, it ends up being a really good stream, so I'm sure it'll be good. We are going to Stellar Town first, and then we're going to walk around Omiya at night and check out their book off as well. So a lot of retro game hunts. Sorry to hear that, but it seems like it's working now, so that's fine. That's all that really matters, you know. Yeah, it was supposed to be a rainy walk, but every single time, and I'm not complaining because actually this is better, but every time I put rainy walk in my schedule, it clears up. Like, it was pouring rain all day, but look at it now. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I honestly, I don't mind. It's like, it's actually a lot easier to stream without rain, so I'm not that upset about it, but it's just really funny. I don't think I've ever put rainy day walk where it actually rains. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Text to speech enabled. Viceroy said, WEEB raid, WEEB raid, WEEB raid.
WEEB.
Dave said, welcome raiders.
Yeah.
Jar 13 said, Miharia, I'm glad. I'm not doing too well, I'm TBH.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Please put rainy walk in all your schedules now. Miharia said, welcome raiders.
I should just put, like, rainy walk in everything.
Boom, WEEB raid, WEEB raid, WEEB raid.
What's up, Viceroy?
23 said, hi Shoko.
If you guys aren't familiar,
said, hey Viceroy.
If you're not familiar with Viceroy,
I hope you feel better soon too.
He's a mod of this channel, but also a good friend. He's a good dude, and he streams game streams, and he has a scooter. He does scooter streams, and he does kick flips with golf carts. So I mean, what more could you want? What more could you want in life? Let me tell you.
Purple Soul said, WEEB raid.
WEEB raid. How many E's is that? Yeah, and for those coming in on this raid, I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, an occasional voice actor. Nomadic Gaijin.
142 said, hey, good morning, lol. Viceroy said, Super weed in our house.
Yeah, I've had like so much scuff already. I had to go back home and restart my computer because OBS crashed. That's the second time OBS, or the second or third time OBS has crashed recently. So I'm wondering if I should roll back to an older version because, like, damn, it's crazy.
Viceroy said, I saw and people told me in chat log.
Yeah, sorry about that. But we're here, we're live. Seems like it's working, more or less. So let's go. Did I do everything I was supposed to do? I think I did. Okay, I see those clouds, so it might rain again, but because we're heading that direction. We're heading towards the storm. Storm chasing McQueen. I'm gonna drink some coffee. It's a little late for coffee, but it's a late stream, so. I took a fat nap today. I guess I needed it. I was up at like 7 a.m. No, I was up at whatever time Shoku was up, 5.
Said, you on kick 2. I'll step out to the shop and boot up the work PC.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Harriet said, Pascal 23, hey. Maggie just said, nice.
Hey, 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 hey. Hi. Good to see you guys on the YouTube side. Sorry, it just loaded now. Smooth footage, what camera are you using? Oh yeah, I think Trav hit that IRL kit thing, but yeah, it's the Osmo Pocket 3.
Lee Harriet said, Starry Najah 13 Hudson Love.
Oh, this car's got a Mito license plate. We should go back to Mito. That place was cool. So you might be excited for Shoko. Golden Week just started for her, so she has kind of, what, 6 days off? No, 5.
Said, will you upgrade to Osmo Pocket 4?
To be honest, I would love it for YouTube side, for like recorded footage and stuff, but it's not necessary.
Starry Najah 13 said, oh nice.
I mean, stream-wise, it doesn't seem to make a difference.
Lee Harriet said, 5 days off.
5 days off? Yeah. So usually we travel for that time, but this year we decided, so Shoko was trying to figure out, she was like mapping out Japan. Oh, we could go to like Akita, or we could go to this place, or we can go to this place. And I said, you know what? You rarely get this much time off. Why don't we just chill? Why don't we just hang out at home? We'll take the dogs to like a dog run, like a dog park or something, and we'll just hang out. We'll catch up on TV shows and movies and stuff. She liked the idea. Start on Sunday for me. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Partied up.
Viceroy said, 5 days off, fuck yes.
Yeah, so I don't really see a need to buy the Osmo Pocket 4. Like, I would love it, but it's not necessary. I basically stopped upgrading stuff a while ago.
Viceroy, fuck yeah.
When I was working full time, I would upgrade. Like, I had the Pocket 1 when it came out, I had the 2, and I bought the 3 when it came out. So this is the first time I haven't upgraded. My drone too. My drone is like 2 models back, I think. I think there's a Mini Pro 5 or something now. I have the 3. But you know, it does a job for me. It's fine. Where is this at? We are currently in Kawaguchi. This is in Saitama. It's just above Tokyo. It's considered the greater Tokyo area. I consider it greater than Tokyo area. But a lot of people call it Dasaitama. Dasai means boring. So it's like a play on the name, saying that there's not much here. And honestly, I would say like 50 years ago, this place had nothing to offer probably. But in that time, it's got a lot of cool stuff now. Almost everything neat, like all the malls and all the cool new like buildings and structures, stations, all that stuff is within the last 50 years. In California, I'm from San Diego originally. Although I haven't lived there in nearly 20 years. Yeah, no, I grew up in San Diego, and yeah, it's I like California a lot. It's changed though. Every time I go back, I recognize it less and less.
Viceroy said, that's reference to the old Saitama then.
Yeah.
Town Lake said, hi folks.
Yeah, I remember you, of course.
Vivic29 said, what's up?
You love SD? Yeah, SD's a good spot. It's a good place. Oh, that's from last year, yeah. This one cost, what was it like? 20. Man, are we having issues today? Damn. All right, we're back. Seriously. It better be a good stream if we're starting off this rough. Yeah.
Said, yo.
I mean, I grew up around the beach, so I've always loved the beach and the ocean and stuff like that. There was one time, so my dad was in the Navy. Before he moved to the East Coast, he took me on a battleship. I was like 5. Freaked me out though. I was worried that there was gonna be a war. Like, I was so stressed.
Stargate said, La Jolla Beach, PA. Starring Ajar 13 said, tour.
Yeah.
Viceroy said, SD can mean something else. Starring Ajar 13 said, lol.
Tomorrow will be a good sunny day in Tokyo. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's been rainy a lot though. It's good that we actually have a sunny day coming up. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break with Shoko. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we won't have streams. Thursday, I'm meeting with a buddy to work out some more of the podcast stuff. We are like restarting the podcast. It's just, it's been a little bit slow, but we are getting it going. Yeah, the weather's weird. It's like one day is super hot, one day is super cold. So we went on a 2-day trip, right? And day 1 in Gunma was cold. I had a hoodie on the whole time. And then day 2 was super hot. I was just wearing a t-shirt. And, you know, same rough area.
Said,
Hey Benji, what's up, dude?
Viceroy said, so I just looked. The ride tomorrow is for intermediate riders. I got to be careful long.
You gotta be intermediate. Yeah, no, the podcast, I just really like to hear people's stories. So I did a couple episodes like 3 years ago, and then I stopped doing it. And then last year, I think I did a couple on my own where I just told some stories about Japan and my experiences, like being on Japanese TV or getting my driver's license. But going forward, I really want to have more guests and, like, you know, just, I always like having guests on stream, but...
said, I dream of being on it one day.
Yeah, I mean, you will. Absolutely, dude. I mean, I'm basically setting it up so I can do in person or online, so, you know, for people that it's not convenient to come to my place, like, we can just do it online too. I prefer in person where possible because it's just nice to be there with someone. So up until now, I guess, like, there's probably 8 or so episodes, but the one with Ian was my favorite because we were in his studio, and like I was originally gonna have us like sitting apart and have like a camera on each of us, and he was like, no, let's just sit on the couch. It's more like in person. It's nice. I was like, all right. So he encouraged that, and then it ended up being really good. Like, we were just chilling on the couch and talking. Like, it was very natural, and I like that vibe.
Benji West said, oh no, you're heading for a start of the Vivo thing.
Yeah. Well, if we can make it. I don't know. We've got like 2 weeks.
Viceroy said, casting couch podcast. Ooh, steamy.
We've got like 2 weeks in order to hit that goal, and if we can't hit that goal, then I won't be able to make it down there. But we're, you know, I'm hopeful. Hopefully we can. Because, you know, I've known Bebo for like 5 years, and I'm really sad that, and I've known his wife just as long, because I met them at the same time. So, yeah, like our first time hanging out, It's too bad.
West said, if you do make it, you'll see to their mate.
Are you going to it too? Nice. Yeah. It's off stream, but I'll like it'd be like nice to just hang out. It'll be chill. Yeah, I guess he's inviting some people that don't want to be on stream. So then he said like the event will be off stream. Wait, do I turn here? Oh yeah, I turn here, I think. Which is fine with me. Like, you know, honestly, it'd just be great to catch up. So it's too bad. I don't think you were in Japan yet, Benji, but there was a bar called Bar Content in Osaka, and the whole premise was it was for streamers. So they had like camera mounts all over the bar. They had a stream going, but no one ever chatted in it. So then, or like no one was watching it. So then there was generally only like a couple people in the chat because nobody would respond. So it was kind of boring. It was just like facing the bar. But it was a cool spot. Like you could put your name up on the wall. And so I had my name up there with like Rob and other like legends who had been through that bar over the years. But it, you know, it closed a couple years ago. It sucks. Casting couch. Oh, podcast? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, I miss bar content. Oh no, I forgot the bartender I used to chat to. Woozy86 said.
Oh, you used to go hang out there? Yeah. What? Watch your back? Are you threatening me? Why are you saying watch your back? Who's this joker in chat? Someone on YouTube is telling me to watch my back. You watch your back.
29 said, no, I used to watch the streams and chat before it got busy.
Yeah, so the first time I met Bibo, he took me, like, actually, we were hanging out on, like, on the river in Dotonbori, right? And the owner of that bar just came up, and he put a 500 yen coin on my chat phone. And he said, this is an IRL dono, it's the only way I do donations. And I was like, thanks. And then we started chatting, and I'm like, what do you do in Japan? He's like, oh, I got a bar down the road. You guys want to come hang out? I was like, yeah, sure. So we went and chilled, and it was, we hung out there till like 1 a.m.
Watch your back, Luke. Evil laugh.
That's the reason you do sub-only chat. Yeah, I mean, I also have a sub-only chat, but I only do that because we used to get tons of bots in YouTube. I don't like forcing people to sub to be able to talk, but the bots made me do it because like they would just, I'd swear like maybe 10 times in one stream, I would just have these bots coming in and it would overtake TTS.
Bar content, it was cool. It used to Super Smash Bros. Night.
Yeah, bar content was really neat. It was, so I put my name up on the wall with like all the other streaming legends, right? And then the bathroom too, on the tiles, the dude was like, yeah, if you want to write your name on one of the tiles, you can do that. So I have a photo somewhere, I'll have to go find it, but basically like, wait, hold on. Oh shoot, I need to reset the map. I think I might have turned too early. I don't know, this is fine. We're good. Yeah, this works. Oh, someone wants to be in the back, yeah.
Gwick29
yeah,
said,
no, I get that.
I remember the bartender's name. He was a chill guy. He introduced me to industrial music.
Oh, Rudy, right? Yeah, he left Japan. I think it was one of the reasons why the bar closed, is he just like left. It was really cool though. Yeah, I mean, like a bar made for content creators and like super stream friendly. So Bibo and I were streaming there. This is like 2021. Man. Yeah, so like 5 years ago. It's crazy.
Gwick29 said, nah Peter, I know Rutty too. I think he's back in Japan. He does tour guide now.
Oh, there was like a co-owner, right? So Rudy was the guy that I met. But there was like another dude who ran it too, right? I think. I don't know what happened to him, but I know Rudy left Japan. It's such a shame. It was a really cool bar. There was a bell.
Maria said, beautiful sky.
Yeah, it's
Rice
gorgeous.
said, woke up from Viceroy to raiding Luke Nice.
What's up, Rice? Yeah, follow's always free on Twitch, but and you know, you guys never have to feel like you need to subscribe. We're getting very close to hitting 7K on YouTube, which is awesome. I'm really excited.
Hewick29 said, no, I think Rutty came back unless he left again.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I haven't talked to him since that night, so I have no idea. I just heard that he left, but maybe he's back. I liked bar content a lot. Is Hazu still working at Shaka Bar? Because that place was also really cool. I remember one time we streamed there, like up on the projection screen, we had the Nomadic Gaijin theme play, and then I jumped in a ball pit. I think that was probably like...
I know Shaka Bar. I don't follow Hazu, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she, I don't know if she's still working there, but she used to work there, and then every time I was in Osaka, I'd just go hang out there. It's a nice spot. There's this paddle you can paddle. You can like, I forget, you have to like pay her to like smack your ass or something. But I was there with this other content creator, and I was like, go for it. And he hit me so hard, my ass was sore for like days. And then I was like, all right, now it's my turn. No, it didn't faze him at all. Dude had like I thought I had an iron, but no, he was fine. Or at least he pretended to be fine, I don't know. Twitch can be chaotic sometimes. Yeah, actually, like my image of Twitch when I first started was that it was like a super degenerate place, but that wasn't true. And there was some, obviously there's always like some degeneracy, but I think most of them just went over to Kick. So that's where all the degens hang out now. Although I don't know, was I pretty degenerate last night? Sorry guys. It was a last minute thing. I wanted to make sure we could hit Partner Plus, and we did. So I was really happy, and then we celebrated. It was a fun night. Haven't been to a haunted bar in a while. I was proud of Sam for not smashing a table.
Not green platform degenerate. Hewick29 said, what did you do after the haunted bar?
Oh, so we were gonna go to karaoke for like an hour, and we met these exchange students.
Now you had a good amount of fun.
Yeah, no, it was fun. Nearly degenerate. Yeah, no, it was good. I met these exchange students that were being toured around by this Japanese dude, and we ended up, one of the exchange students was like under the drinking age, so then they wouldn't let us go to the karaoke, so we ended up just hanging outside. Some German dude handed me a chew high. And then Sam was like, let's take a cab back, and I was thinking, but you know, it's still early enough, we can just take the train, it's a lot cheaper. So then we headed back. Shoko picked me up at the station. Sam was the responsible one. I was like, hey, let's grab a drink at the Omiya, and he's like, no.
I had a pretty bad day today, my dude. I lost my wallet out about Field Rockman.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I've lost my wallet 2 or 3 times in Japan, and always got it back.
I'm being responsible crazy.
Yeah, no, I was actually impressed. I was like, should we get another drink? And he's like, no. Shoko wants me to like look after you. So apparently they were chatting. He was like looking after me, so, which is very rare. I'm usually looking after him. So it was nice.
Haslam23 said, no, that's scary.
But no table flipping this time. Yeah, it was all good. Yeah, he is a good lad.
Haslam23 said, Sam was pretty sober.
Nice
Your
meeting you all on
late
YouTube. Nice
said,
chat.
Hard sucks rice, only lost mine once. In Japan, so got it back. The
Catch you
right
next time.
said,
Yeah, take care, buddy.
I'm hoping someone finds it. It has been returned by a kind soul before.
Yeah, I dropped my wallet while biking twice, and both times they were like, it was returned to the police. One dude even like, this old dude found my wallet the first time. It had $700 in it, and he didn't take any of the cash. And he actually went around to all the local schools, like the English schools, trying to see if anyone knew. She showed the ID, and he's like, "Do you guys know who this is? I'm trying to return his wallet." So he made an effort. If he had gone like 2 stations away, he would have found my school. But you know, I really appreciate that he did that. And then eventually, when he couldn't find anyone who knew me, he just gave the wallet to the police, and then they sent me a postcard. So it's like a weird fact, but if somebody returns your belongings, you're kind of obligated to compensate them about like 20% of whatever they found. So I gave him like 20,000 yen, and I bought him lunch because I just appreciated that, you know, he did that. But the second time I lost my wallet, it had about $500 in it, and I don't know why I keep losing my wallet when there's lots of money in it, but the person that returned it didn't want to be compensated, so they didn't put their name or anything, and so I got everything back, and they, you know, I didn't have anyone I could give anything
Sounds
to.
like tipping home.
Yeah, it's actually like, I got this letter from the police, and it was like, so this isn't the law, so to say, but it's kind of an unwritten law that you should compensate the person who returned your belongings 20% of what they returned. I mean, it was $700 and he didn't touch the cash, so I was totally happy to give him 20,000 yen, or like, you know, $200. I gave him $200 and yeah, and bought him lunch. Still, at the end of the day, I come out, you know, with $500 that I thought was gone, so I'm totally happy to do that. But it was weird that it was like a requirement. Like, I would have done it anyways, but it's, I went there with, I was working at this company that was run by these sisters, and so one of the sisters had come with me, and she like explained it to me, because I didn't like fully understand the situation. So she was like, "Oh yeah, you have to pay him." I was like, "Have to?" I'm like, "I want to. I'm happy to. But why do I have to? That's weird." She's like, "Yeah." So I said, "Is it illegal if I don't pay him?" I'm gonna pay him, but and she's like, "It's hard to explain."
Happy Labor Day, y'all.
Yeah. Oh, is it Labor Day?
The Rice Shogun said, "Do people usually seek out a reward there?"
So I lost my wallet twice and my iPad once. The first time, yeah, the guy left his name, so I compensated him. The second time, they didn't leave the name, so I couldn't give anyone anything. And then with the iPad, the guy that found it was like a maintenance worker.
The Rice Shogun said, "Welcome until the Happy Labor Day to you too."
The guy who found it was a maintenance worker for that building. I had basically stopped, like looked at some pictures on my iPad, and I just left it on the bench because I was like super. I'd been out drinking with the boss, and he was a pretty heavy drinker, so I usually couldn't keep up with him, so I was pretty smashed. But the guy that returned it basically told the police, "It's my job, so I don't want any compensation." So that they specifically said, like, the guy requested we don't say who he is because he was just doing his job, and was enough for him. So he doesn't want any money or anything. I was like, all right. I would have been happy to give him something too, because that was a fairly new iPad at the time. I would have been happy to give him like $100, $200, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. He's like, "I'm just doing my job." They're very respectable, you know? Oh, the postcard? Yeah, the postcard's like, "We have your wallet. Would you like it?" I'm like, "Yes." But because the postcard took time to send, I had already like renewed all my cards and license and all that stuff. I wish they could have just called me, because then I would have been like, all right, I don't need to do all that stuff. But I had, if you have so my Suica had like the monthly the Teikiken is like the monthly pass. If you work in Japan, it's kind of cool. They buy you a pass. Like most work will do this.
Sounds like something him over here only do.
Yeah, no, like so. You know, like back home in San Diego, I had to pay my own gas and commuting fee, right? But in Japan, they typically pay it for you. So you get what's called a Teikiken. It's like a monthly pass, and every station between your house and work is accessible for free. It's pretty cool. So like basically, when I first came to Japan, actually both times I came to Japan, I was like super broke initially both times because I'm starting my life like here, right? So I used to just use the Teikiken and just go to like random stations and walk around and explore because it was free. It's super handy, like if your train line kind of runs through Tokyo, because I worked in Toyosu, so I had to go through like from Saitama all the way to Tokyo Bay, so I could use like any of those stations like on my off days for free. So it's like free commuting, free travel basically. And if you go somewhere outside of that, like it'll be whatever your monthly pass covers minus. So like let's say I use half of that route and then I take a different train line, I'll only pay the different train line fee. So it actually saves you a lot of money. It's a great system, and yeah, every company I worked for would set that up for me, so it was great. Shoko used to have it, but since she's like partially working from home, they started doing like a per day basis because it saves them a ton of money, right? And then, you know, since she's working from home like 2 to 3 days a week, generally 2, yeah, then, you know, they kind of save a bit of money there. Honestly, Shoko could go full remote.
_7 said, he streams Eternal, for his name is Nomadic Gaijin.
Yeah. I thought about not streaming today, but I wanted to break the curse, you know, of like hanging out with Sam and then not streaming the next day. So I was like, all right. I was stubborn. I was like, no, I've got to stream today. I'm proud of myself. I got my butt out of the house. What city is this? This is, well, now we're in Saitama City. We were in Kawaguchi, which is my hometown.
29 said, haha, got to back it up. Drink some water and get out there.
Yeah, I got coffee here.
99 said, the curse would not be due to Sam.
Yeah.
7 said, out of the house twice. Wormhole 42 said, may the first be with you. Hey, hey. The Templar Jen said, how long is the drive there?
To where we're going? We're about like, I don't know, 18 minutes away. We're gonna go to Stellar Town first.
13 said, it's really early, I'm going to go back to sleep for a bit. I'll lurk and be back later.
Yeah, sounds good. And let's chat this weekend. Big hugs.
Jen said, okay, thanks.
Did that dude like run into a pole? Did you see that guy who just like, I think he just parked there. I don't know. I don't think he ran into the pole, but that was funny.
Daria 13 says, thank you.
Yeah, lots of love.
Bravo_99 said, has BT-chan been in contact yet?
Oh yeah, he's here, right?
The Rice Dragoon said, I got to check back.
Alright, well, I guess they can post that because it's through Kick. Interesting. Yeah, so Stellar Town is that really nice mall that I've taken you guys to before, and then we're gonna go to, then we'll go park in the city somewhere and just walk around. It's, Omiya is like a really nice place to walk around at night. Shoko was like, you're not drinking tonight, right? And I was like, yeah, well, I'm driving, so no. I'm good. I think I had enough last night for an entire week. That was a lot of fun. It was a really good night though. I got to eat yakitori. I had to go to the haunted bar. That was funny. Like I knocked on the door and the master's like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "We're a bit early, but can we come in?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's fine."
Just said, imagine drinking.
One thing I really love about the haunted bar is like, I've been going there for.
The right shogun said, can't tell. Looks like they were just reversing.
Yeah,
Dusk said,
I get you.
and driving, so no.
Yeah. No, so, standalone Burger King. It's kind of odd. It has its own parking lot and everything. It's kind of rare here, I guess. Yeah, so... What would I say? Oh, there's a hard off, but we already went there. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, no, I've been going to the haunted bar for like 5 years now, and streaming there, right? And there's never been a customer who didn't like it. I think that tells you like the basic customer base. Like the Oden place, a lot of people don't want to be on stream, so I rarely stream there. Even the master's not really like keen on having a stream, but because we've been friends for so many years, like he's down to support me, but he basically, it's like, I can tell it's annoying for him, so that's why I don't really stream there. I try to just go offline. But yeah, no, the haunted bar is really good. We should have gone to the ramen place, the haunted ramen place. I need to take you guys there. It's been a while. I don't know if anyone remembers that. It's actually featured in a manga. So there was this like old dude running an izakaya there, and then he died. And so this ramen chef took it over, and it's kind of a unique concept because ramen itself is typically like a fast food. They make their money by basically having people like pop in, eat, and go, and they sell like 200, 300 bowls a day, and so their margin is really thin, right? But this guy has like an izakaya style, so you can relax and chill and have some ramen, have some gyoza, have some drinks. There's a guitar on the wall, so I was playing last time we went. But what's really neat is that for a while, like there was one seat in the place that would always be really cold, even if the restaurant was warm, and they had all this like supernatural stuff happening. I'm gonna let this guy in.
Viceroy said, all right, feeling a little creepy and very tired. Catch you soon, man.
Yeah. Thanks again for the raid, man.
Viceroy said, bye, chat.
So anyways, like, they worked out that basically the owner that died wanted to have like one last time with his customers. So he was like kind of haunting the bar for a little bit. It wasn't creepy or weird. It was just like, there was definitely like something going on. And then once he had his fill, the place stopped being haunted. But there's a manga about that haunted bar, and it's got the master in it and everything. So I bought that manga because I wanted to have it. I need to like bring it to the master, have him sign it or something. Uh-oh. Yeah, so it's neat. So that's like and they're cool with streams, so I can stream there. I keep forgetting to go there. That would have been really nice last night, actually. If we left Haunted Bar and just gone, because I know Sam was really hungry. That's why he went off and got food. I paid him the money this morning. It was like 7 a.m. I was like, oh yeah, I still owe him for the Haunted Bar, so I just sent him the thing. Then I could sleep well. I could rest easy. We're just like stuck here, aren't we? Yeah, well, it's fine.
Lucky just said, I would like to try Mandigo's Korean dumpling too.
Yeah, the food there was pretty good. Need to do that again. Oh shoot, it's an office vendor. I used to go there all the time when my old job.
Maggie just said, Orlando, just jumping.
Stop, all the way to Stellar. Yep. Exactly. Stellar's a cool spot. Dalton Factory Service. This looks like it's at a Fallout or something. Look at that. Has that vibe. Damn, dude. Bro just ran a red light. Alrighty. Yeah, we can get some yakitori if it's still open. There's a little, there's a chain yakitori that's at a lot of malls, and if I remember right, the garlic chicken was super good. I don't know if I should have garlic today though. I always feel bad having garlic if Shoko doesn't. You guys do that too? Like with your, if you're like in a relationship?
Wormhole32 said, can't believe it's almost 5 a.m. here and I haven't been to sleep yet.
Yeah. I mean, I was awake till 2 a.m. and then I got up at 5. And then I don't think I fell asleep again till like almost noon.
You can eat the garlic.
It's okay? All right. Probably smells better than sake breath, right? Shoko hates sake breath.
Said, no, not really. My partner just has to struggle with the garlic. Maggie just said, neither, but it looks good.
Yeah, so like when we're at a restaurant and there's something with garlic, we have to collaborate. We're like, do you want to eat that?
Said, damn right.
That's okay. All you're getting today is garlic coffee breath. It's gonna be worse. You're gonna wish it was sake breath. Yeah, garlic coffee breath. It's gonna be like that's like ultimate degeneracy there. It's okay. I can sleep on the floor. I think Shoko knows when I'm hungover because I'll just be like sleeping on the floor. It feels nice. It's like cool, and I don't know, like our bed has memory foam, but the floor is like rigid. I don't know, sometimes it just feels nice to sleep there. I remember we were so busy, so when we got married, I had started a new job. I basically talked to my old boss, and I was like, look, I'm about to get married, so if you can't, I found another job.
Said, he's on the floor again. He either collapsed during the laundry or he's drunk.
No, so I talked with my old boss, and I was like, look, I'm about to get married, and I don't know, at the time we were thinking to start a family, like we didn't know.
Maggie just said, I see we have a restaurant, Korean Seoul restaurant in Bucharest. Wow, I think I need to book first. Oh boy.
Yeah, Korean restaurants are awesome. It's probably overpriced though, isn't it? Shoko was telling me how cheap yakiniku was in Korea compared to Japan. I really want to try that sometime. Yeah, so...
Wormhole32 said, I got a new mattress recently and it's a world of difference.
Oh yeah, when we got this bed like 10 years ago, no, 15 years ago, 14. Whenever we got it, I stopped having back issues. I used to have back pains all the time. I don't have them anymore. A good mattress makes so much difference. Like in my 20s, I always had back pains, and then I'm 44 and I don't have back pain.
The right said, I'm gonna DRB. Catch you later on. All this speed talk is making me happy.
Yeah, me too. I got you, buddy. No worries. Take care. Yeah, so I talked to my old boss. I was like, look, I'm about to get married. I'm starting a family. I found another job that is offering me more money. I would rather stay here, but you'd have to somewhat match it, like, because at this point, and I hate to walk away, but like, I want to provide for a family, so that means I'm going to need to make more money. And my boss was like, well, I can't match that. So I said, all right, well then I'm going to have to go. I'm so sorry, but I'll do everything I can to like facilitate. You know, I let her know all the info about every student I had. And we had this meeting and I was telling her like about all my students and like, you know, all their quirks and stuff and the things she should know for the next teacher. And she started crying and she's like, I don't understand why you're leaving. If you get along so well with all the students and the parents and like you're a core part of this company, like why are you leaving? And I said, look, I'm really sorry, but I'm trying to start a life, like a family. I'm getting married. Like I can't keep making just I can't survive off this. If I'm gonna, we're gonna move out of our. We had already moved out of Shoko's parents' place, so we were like living on our own and stuff. I was just like, at this point, family comes first, and I can still stick around, but you'd have to, match what I'd be making at the other job. And she was like, well, I can't do that. And I was like, well, you can, but you're not going to. I get it. So it's just funny. Like she like begged me to stay, but like, what am I supposed to do? And I felt bad. I didn't want to leave. I enjoyed the job a lot, but at the end of the day, like she wasn't willing to. I basically took a pay cut going to that company.
Said, sorry, what do you mean? I meant more like I will eat garlic when it is presented. Intense_7 said, please sacrifice your life so I can keep making money off of you debt.
Yeah, so I took a pay cut when I started there because it was a startup school, and she was like, basically, yes, I can only pay this much for now, but you'll make a lot more later.
Oh my bad, I put the exclamation mark, but it said it out loud.
That's all good, don't worry about it. So I'd worked there for like 4 years, and I'd gotten like basically $30 a month raises twice, but that's really not enough to make it work. So I was just like, yeah, no, I can't. So I took another job right before we got married, but while it did pay more, I had to work Saturday mornings to afternoon, like from 9 a.m. to noon. So I was working 6 days a week. And then I would come home from that exhausted, and then we'd be like working on our wedding stuff. So it was like probably one of the toughest times of my life, working 6 days a week. And then Sunday was like, I didn't have any editing skill yet, but I made our wedding slideshow, which I've shown on Patreon a few times. I could do it again, actually. It's kind of cute. But yeah, like I was making that, and then we were, going to different venues, trying to figure out the wedding, and we found this little tiny shop that tailor-made her dress and my tux and stuff. So it was just such a busy time. And I remember, like, I think the day after the wedding, I just collapsed on the living room floor and slept there for maybe like 10 hours. Shoko's like, are you all right? I had been running at like 200% capacity for a year, and I just didn't have anything left. It was like, I hit this absolute brick wall and I just passed out. I think there were 2 days in a row like that where I just slept on the living room floor. It was like a hardwood floor too. I didn't care. I was just so tired. It was tough. It was really tough. Well, I was 31, so I could handle it, I guess, but it was hard. But yeah, I threw like everything I had into that new job too, because I wanted to do a good job, and within a year I got promoted to like a manager, so it was pretty good. I guess I did my job fairly well. So I got promoted several times over the next couple years, and then eventually I was the principal of the kindergarten. When the company was sold, they put me in charge.
29 said, IDK, it sucks leaving a workplace you love, but you got to eat, and it's okay to want more in life.
Yeah, I was really honest with her. I said, look, I'm sorry to say it like this, but like, I would rather stay here. And, I really like working here. I like the job a lot, and I was really good at it, but I just, I needed something more. And, I made the right choice. It was really tough. I almost stayed despite the fact that I was being offered more money to work at a new company. I almost stayed just because I really enjoyed all the interactions there. Then the boss went like, so the crazy thing is she tried to get me to sign this document that basically said I won't work within like 20 kilometers of the school in the same kind of industry. And I looked at her and I was like, the school I'm going to is within this radius. So like, why are you asking me to sign this? And she's like, well, I just think this is like the professional thing to do. And I said, what motivation do I have to sign this? She's like, well, because you trust me, right? And I trust you, so you should sign this. And I was like, I have zero motivation. There's nothing that benefits me to sign this. All that happens if I sign this is you can take legal action against me if something happens that you don't like. She was really worried I was going to steal a bunch of the students. But I knew like the location was like not convenient for a lot of those parents to like move to. We had like 2 parents move their kids to our school, but for the most part.
Maybe a lot of other foreigners or Japanese struggle to leave for better pay, and that's why she was shocked.
Well, I mean, I had been with them since they started. Well, it was like a startup, right? So I was like kind of a core part of their company, and I get that.
Mackie of Dusk said, that sounds horrible, greater than _ greater than.
Yeah. So no, she was like really adamant about me signing this contract thing, and I said, but I don't understand. She's like, it's just like a formality, and I said, well, if it's a formality,
Mackie
I don't need to
Dusk
sign
said,
it.
True. Fermented Shrimp Past said, hey Luke, how goes it, man?
Hey, Fermented, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so she wanted me to sign this document that basically would have just like given her a right. She was so worried that I was going to steal a bunch of the students, and I didn't even take on. I had like one private lesson with one of the students. I actually like canceled it because I didn't want any trouble. But she was so adamant that I was going to like steal her student base, and then she had this like super.
Said, maybe I'm harsh, but that's her problem. If you're a core part of a startup, you remove those people.
Yeah, and she also like.
Travel _99 said, if it's a formality, you sign it upon accepting the job, not when leaving it.
Yeah, so what she did is she actually put that in the contract for all the employees to sign going forward. And my buddy who was there, who actually, he ended up starting his own school like one station away. And she's like, you can't do that because you signed this contract. He went to the labor office, and they came and they were like, you can't enforce this. And they made her sign a document saying she can't enforce this. Basically the labor standards in Japan are actually really strong. And a lot of the stuff that's written in contracts, if it contradicts the labor standard, then it's not permissible. Like a lot of
29 said, no justice was served.
Oh yeah, no, apparently he was pretty happy when they made her do that. She was pretty unhappy about it. I can imagine, Yeah, so for example, a lot of companies will write in like, you got to give us 1 month or 2 months or 3 months advance notice if you would like to quit. But the legal term is 2 weeks, and that's all you're required to give. And any contract that says 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, it's BS. They can't enforce that. But a lot of foreigners don't know this. And so when they see something in their contract, they think that's law. Because in the US, like in California, if it's in your contract, then most likely they have every right to enforce it. But in Japan, anything that contradicts the law is not enforceable. So there's a lot of BS they put into foreigner contracts. And once you know the rules, like you don't have to abide by those.
I heard that there is Japanese quitting companies who hire to help you quit.
Yeah, because they make it really difficult, right? Yeah, there's actually companies to help you quit your job. It's pretty funny. Someone just rings up your boss and is like, yeah, so you know this employee? Yeah, they want to quit, and we're representing them. Luckily, I didn't have to do that.
Felix 29 said, wait till the Japanese encounter a Staten Islander Italian. Hopper Cried said, what a wonderful world we live in.
Absolutely. All right, guys, we're still after the free Ren figure, the Mimic figure, if we can find it. I think if we had a chance, this is the place to find it. This place has so many figures. Also a lot of retro games and stuff, so we're gonna have a lot of fun.
This is DX said, let him really is a my job.
Hello, friends. It's a little chillier out, so I'm gonna wear this.
Wormhole 32 said, oh I see, yes, one of those insane, painful, night owl, manic insomnia nights. Lol.
Yeah, insomnia. It's my curse. I will probably, I wonder if Shoko got home already. She must be home by now. I was super tired, but I wanted to make sure that the house looked nice for her, so I cleaned out the entryway and just made it like, I put everything away and put stuff back in the car. We got new tires. 80,000 yen. Ugh. We had to get new tires. So Japan is like super picky about regulations and stuff. So on one hand, it's good because you don't see cars like broken down the side of the highway very often or anything because we have like very strict regulations. But on the other side of that, as soon as the tire, like my old car in San Diego, I wore the tires so thin there was like no like treads. It was just flat. That's why I spun out. And when I took it in, my sister was dating this guy who worked at like a tire place. So I took it in and like asked him if he could hook it up a bit. And he looked at my tires and he's like, "You were driving on this? Dude, how? The only reason I brought it in is because I got a puncture." And he's like, "You really need new tires. These are terrible. Like, I'm not even trying to upsell you here." He's like, "These are absolutely garbage tires. How long since you changed your tires?" I was like, "I've had the car 8 years, never changed the tires." And he's like, "Yeah, no, you have to. Like, I'm surprised you're still alive." It was pretty damn funny. But here, like, they're super, like, the regulation's super strict. So they basically, like, when they do the check, they're like, "Oh, okay, no, you need to replace your tires." So even though our tires could probably have lasted longer, by Japan's regulations, we couldn't keep them. So we had to, so here's the new tires. You guys want to see? Oh, oops. So, I mean, we've had the car, 9 years, I guess. You know, we use winter tires, so that kind of like gives them a bit more life, but damn. You're home? Okay. Is it nice to have the entryway cleaned up? It was such a mess. I felt really bad, so I wanted you to be able to go home, start your golden week with like a clean place. I ran the dishes too, and the laundry. I washed the sheet and blanket for the car bed. So hopefully that made it a little bit nicer for you. Yeah. Least I can do, dear. I'm super thirsty. Domestic Gaijin. What floor is book off to? It doesn't seem to work. Is this already the second floor? No. Oh, I see. It was going, okay. It was going up, and now it's going down. It's going down. We're gonna lose you guys, probably. Let's check out the goon vending machine. The goon. Oh, I'm at a bus stop. I dropped my router again. Hopefully it's in the car. Oh crap. I meant to put it in the bag and I didn't. Crap. Sorry guys, let me go check. Nomadic forever. Yep. All right. So, yeah, Shoko doesn't know this. I didn't tell her yet, but either I ran over or someone ran over my router in the parking lot. So the screen doesn't come on anymore. It still works, but the screen doesn't come on anymore. Ah, crap. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, look. It's absolutely smashed. Look at this. It works, though. And that's the important thing. I was about ready to write it off, and then Cookie was like, see if it works. So I did, and it did. Okay. You know what? Syphilid. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Whew. Hungover? Yes. Very. Let me tell you, I'm not old, but I'm not as young as I used to be. Let's just say the day after isn't always as easy as it used to be. Okay. Is there like a stairwell? I think that's an emergency exit. I gotta use the restroom too. Oh wait, no. Oh look, it's one of those ones you can like undo. Cool. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Can we get a peanut butter?
time. Yeah.
You want to get it on the stream? Okay, there you go.
Perfect.
I was saying before, when you were at the when you were getting the stuff, that I just appreciate very much you coming out here. You saw that I planned the schedule, and you're like, I'm in. And
We've
you've
been talking about this.
I know.
For years, man. So
We've been talking about every time we're
I
like.
couldn't not join.
So every year, it's like in winter, he's like, okay, I booked my snow festival thing. Are you coming? I'm like, yeah, I'll book it later. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm not going. And then
Same with summer.
Every summer,
I do too.
He's like, so what's going on with Hokkaido? And then finally, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go. And he's like, all right, well, I'll see. I'll go on my own then. So then finally, I'm here, and he's like, no, I gotta come out.
Yeah.
But I was saying that it's really nice to explore on my own, but just my own for 2 weeks, it actually gets quite lonely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so it's really nice to have you here for this part, that, like right in the middle. It's a solid relationship. You should really give it your all, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe that's just how I am. And Shoko's like that too. So cool though. You know, I like the, oh, thank you, hydrate. This is really, really nice. This is really good. It's Itoen, which is one of the most famous tea companies in Japan, but it's limited to Hokkaido. Blink twice if you're okay, Deso says.
I wonder if it goes in order.
No, I think it's
Yeah, I
random.
kind of wonder.
Oh, but it has so far. If you get red, then it definitely goes in order. You gonna try it?
Okay.
See if you get pink.
Yeah, so no, what if it's like in between two?
Bing. Oh, no, pink.
Okay, all right.
A warm heart. It's all those heat packs. That's what. That's pretty cool. Satan dog be Satan. All right, let's put that on. Okay, let's go on Discord and pets again, guys.
Little bastard.
He jumps. Little bastard. You rang. Shoko lost it because he was like, huh? Little bastard. Who did that? Was that Ruzi? Oh, that was good, man. That was good.
The ones that are more like smaller and like flat chested, they're like the submarines or like the little boats.
That seems
And
kind
then
of
like and then
not
like
nice.
the ones that are like taller and have like super big titties and stuff, they're like the big
There's
air
children behind you, buddy.
and like that. I forgot that was the
There's some
thing.
children behind you.
I don't know if I forgot.
Yeah, that's why I said. I heard them speaking English. I was like,
My bad. Sorry about that.
I was like,
I'm not used to that being a thing. I'm sorry.
yeah. That was the thing, because I heard them on the other side, like speaking English. I was like, oh, there's some English speakers here.
Remember I told you
And then they were right behind you, and I was like, oh.
So remember I told you I get like the tunnel vision?
DX and Jason
thing.
are laughing.
God damn it.
Waluigi. I can see someone wanting Waluigi. Wario, no. Waluigi. Waluigi #1, yeah. I did not know this is Saitama's largest book off. Makes sense though, look at all this stuff. Do you guys think we'll find the free Ren figure I've been looking for? I feel like if we can't find it here, it might be hard to find anywhere. Oh, look at these banners. Quasi National Park. Morning, Luke chat. What's up, Phil? Guess who has 2 thumbs and is hungover? This guy. Shocking? Probably not. I'm looking for the Mimic Box one. They were everywhere like a month ago, and now I can't find them. I only watched it recently. I watched season 1 and 2 fairly recently, so I didn't get why it was funny then, but I get why it's funny now. Yeah, so let's see if we can find it. Gonna also check for some retro games. Yo, they got some crazy figures now for One Piece. Like, look at this. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I love how Kid got one shot. Whoa, check this out. That's like SS4, right? Didn't know they brought that back for Daima. Did they? I haven't watched it. Players ages of fine figure and figure and Himmel figure. They were dancing. Yeah, Himmel's, I found one the other day, but Himmel's kind of rare. Some of these are like super big. Like, look at this. Who's gonna hang that up? Where do you even find these? Oh, ice skating, that's kind of cool. Gyuto.com. Yeah, they're huge. It's like a seal. Anyone know what this is? And this is huge. I'm surprised there's still Uma Musume figures floating around. I guess if there was gonna be a place that hasn't, it'd be here. Book off actually, is this Waldo? Oh yeah, it's Wally in Japan. The thing about calling it Wally though is his nemesis doesn't make any sense because Oddlaw is Waldo backwards. So how do they justify that when they call him Wally? Oh yeah. There's a relaxed time on Kanye? That's cute. That's very cute. Any Ranma fans here? That's pretty cheap too. This is Ryoga too. And shampoo. Yeah, they're getting lots of Ranma stuff lately because of the reboot. Some of the Uma Musume are older than the Crane game. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so here's Free Ren. I'm not seeing the Mimic Box. Damn it, dude. Seriously? Why is it so hard to find out? It was everywhere before. Seriously, like, everywhere. Here's Himmel. So you were saying this one was hard to find? Oh, you said it was dancing. It's a little different, right? Himmel's kind of rare, though. Damn, dude. Mimic box is over here. Wait, is it? Are you seeing it and I don't? Or are you saying over where you are? It was dancing, yeah. I haven't seen dancing him actually. That's pretty rare you found that. It's wild. Yeah. I just get a Simba figure. Simba. Like the Lion King was a ripoff of a Japanese anime, right? I forget what it's called. Basically, same premise. Wasn't the name kind of similar to Simba too? Like Dimba, Makimba. Oh, where you are? Man, I can't believe we can't find it. This is killing me, man. Seriously, they were everywhere. Like I swear I saw them at like every hard off. And then, since then, they've just been bought up, I guess. Shoko would probably like this. she likes when Figuren's making this face. So like typically when I watch an anime, I watch most of it in the living room, so Shoko's kind of like watching it over my back a little bit. So there was I was watching One Piece. She used to tease me about it all the time. She's like, "Are you watching One Piece again?" Oh, there's an Ubel figure. Wow, that's kind of rare actually. I kind of want that. It's 1,400 yen. Damn. Not bad. The double chaser set. It was Kimba. That was it. Mimic Frieren is a meme. Yeah. Yeah, well, I swear I saw the Mimic one like everywhere. I want that Ubel, but I'm focusing on just one figure for now. So we'll try to find it. Maybe it got buried behind some other boxes. I sent Matt a picture of like my set of figures, and he was like, "Dude, you have more than I do," and I'm a huge fan. I give up. Damn, dude. I remember a time when you were embarrassed to walk down these aisles. Yep. What happened to that guy? I have this figure. That's funny. There's a Wii Fit trainer amiibo. Oh, it's for Wii U. Like originally. I really like the Wii U. I'm surprised it didn't do so well. It was probably one of like Nintendo's worst systems, right? Well, I mean Virtual Boy. But aside from Virtual Boy. This is my favorite figure. I've been wanting this for a long time. It's an entire set, like a Japanese shoji screen, sliding door, yukata. She got some sake. But it's 14,000 yen. It's funny that no one's bought it. It's been sitting here for at least 2 years. I get it. It's hard for people to justify that purchase. Holy hair, dude. Look at this. Damn. Domestic girlfriend. Is that what it is? Oh, Chino, thank you so much, buddy. 2 years of being a little nomad. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Cannot thank you enough. Very much appreciated. Yo, Hisoka. This is one of my favorite characters from Hunter x Hunter. Do you guys ever watch it? It's kind of old now. I liked Hisoka a lot. I was in so he throws like playing cards. He like kills people with playing cards. I was in Chinatown in San Francisco, and I found like playing card blades. They were selling like a set of 5, and they were sharp, so you could like, they were actual weapons. And I was so tempted to buy it just because I really liked Hisoka, but I couldn't justify it. Yeah, this is the same shop that we came, where you bought that like really nice figure. I think that was here, right? Yeah. You recognize it, right? I'm still trying to find the free Ren Mimic box, but I really thought they'd have it here. I'm sure I've seen it here. So I thought like we were 100% gonna get it today, but that's all right. I like having missions, things to search for. Speaking of which, I think Rice is not here now, right? Oh no, yeah, Rice is here. Does look badass. So that one that I was saying that I really liked, it's it has like shoji screens, tatami floor. It's like a full-on display kit. It looks really nice, but yeah, 14,000. It's a bit too pricey. Oh, this is a new free rent one. Satoshi Mori? Who's that? No, I don't know who that is. Pay for a mimic box. It seems readily available for about 20 bucks. Yeah, but you know what? Like, what fun is it buying it online? I'd rather find it, you know? That's the exciting part. All right, Rice, we're gonna check for your game. I think we've checked here before though, so I'm not very hopeful, but PS3. Oh, it's very well organized. Yeah, it used to be everywhere, seriously. Yeah, finding it is like part of the adventure, but at the same time, yeah, I'm gonna have to get it online. I set aside a budget for it already, so I figured it's gonna be less than 3,000 yen. Should be. Strikers. DX got so many games down here. Damn, dude. No dice. Hell yeah. What's Super Mario Ball? I've never heard of that. Do you guys know? Super Mario Ball? Is it like a pinball game? It's the first time I've seen that. Fighter's History. Is this like a Street Fighter knockoff? Young Me? Let's be Young Me. Young Mie. Versus myself? I guess I am my own worst enemy. Holy crap, dude. I'm getting abused. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. just gonna cheap trick. No. It's actually kind of fun. Wait, I'm the blue one, right? That's how you do it. She's got like a sonic boom from her leg. Oh, it's Mario Pinball Land outside of Japan? Ah. Legally distinct Chun-Li. Damn, she hit me 4 times in like one go. This is completely a Street Fighter clone. Get my ass whooped. Wait, how'd she do a flash kick? God damn it. My ass whooped. Look at all these Fortnite books. Fortnites. I couldn't really get into Fortnite. You know what I did play for a little bit was, holy crap, dude. Wait. The Hancock collection. Oh, these are cool. Oh, this is anime. Wait, let's go back to the games. Mario Strikers is soccer, right? All right, let's, okay. Let's see how late that other book off is open. You're part of union striking for fair wages. Yeah. How late is this one open? Oh, it closes at 10. Dope. All right, let's go. Let's go check that one. Brink. What's Brink? I've never heard of that game. This is a hefty box. Initial D Extreme Stage. I have a PS3. Should I get this? How much? No, dude, it's 5,000 yen. Forget it. Oh wait, we were looking for Miku Boxing too, right? Where's Switch? How you feeling this morning after yesterday's outing and karaoke? I feel terrible. I slept like 2 or 3 hours and then I took a nap for another couple hours at some point during the day, but I do not feel good. What kind of world is it where if you have a lot of fun, you have to suffer for it the next day? What's up with that? Why can't I fill my body with poison and still feel all right the next day? Huh? Huh? Doesn't seem fair. Dobitsu no Mori. I never played any of the Batman Arkham series. Oh, there's 3 of them? Like, in one game? That's pretty cool. I watched a video about the story, though. The stories are kind of weird, right? Hey, Memento, what's up? I got that I want to eat, but I can't eat. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. all of that. Wait, is this the wait? Is this the new Katamari? No, that's old. It's 2,000 yen. It's too cheap. The new one should be on Switch too, anyways, right? All right, let's go to the other book off. We might have a better chance there. Well, let's check this display first, actually. It's not a good idea on Switch. It's also a download key. Lame. Whoa, look at Goku with Gohan. He still has his tail. So many JoJo figures. JoJo. Okay, let's go to the other one. Let's do it. Ooh, a blue shell. It's cheap ass blue shell. Oh, there's you know what they call bullet bill in Japan? There we go. Bullet bill in Japan is called killer. I'm not surprised they changed that name. Killer. There's a lot of different names for Mario characters in, I think like back then when they localized, they try to make everything like more cute and friendly. So Toad is Kinopio, Boo is Teresa. Trying to think of other, Yoshi's Yoshi. Yeah, no, I went BR. I swapped because I was having some kind of issue. I think there's some overheating going on. Dude, this is such a meme-worthy Winnie the Pooh. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. He's just really like, what the hell is this? I know what he's looking at. Hold on. I gotta. Great.
At 6 we can go. Yeah, Blather would be great. I haven't done that in a while. Let's do it. Pack.
Give me a second. All right, here's what he's looking at, guys. This is what's on the paper. I can understand why he's making that face now. I kind of want this. How much is it? I just want to put this up in the studio. Dude, it's 300 yen. It's like $2. I just love it, the meme value of it. It's an F prize. Someone actually thought that should be like in the Konbini lottery. Now we know what he was looking at. That's why Pooh was puzzled. That's fair. That's a pretty cool shirt. I think it's too small for me though. All right, let's go to a different one. We go park in Omiya. There's a cheesecake drink? Look at this. Husk cheesecake. I wonder what it tastes like. Would you guys drink cheesecake? It's probably like a cream cheese drink. Remember they had a mayonnaise drink? I never tried it. I think Rob tried it. There was a drinkable mayonnaise. Like I heard it tastes exactly like you would expect. Is this going down? Oh, this is going down. You would? Chat is full of mods. I have so many mods. Mods? How much? Ooh, free. I like free. Why? Oh, 1 hour is free. Nice. That works. Cool. Modpocalypse. Top part, you'll find milk tea, that one thick drink. Yeah, no, I don't know. Why is it raining? Wait, how is it raining in here? Oh, it's open. I was like, why am I getting rained on in a parking garage? The answer will surprise you. That's cool, free parking. It won't be free in Omiya though. That's gonna suck. Ugh. I'm so happy. So, guys, we won't stream until Friday, I think, unless Shoko's busy any of the days. Basically, yeah, so this is our last stream for like a week. I'm so sorry about that, but it's Golden Week, and I'm prioritizing spending time with my wonderful wife. It's okay, I'll be back. Sewer water? Ew, that's gross. Accurate.
Event detection recording.
3? What happened? It's probably me. Okay. Have fun, you two. Honestly, we'll be doing like boring husband-wife stuff, which is like watching TV, taking our dogs for walks and stuff. But you know what? Like, I know I say it's like boring, regular stuff, but it's actually like, I look forward to spending time with her a lot. I think like, last night was a lot of fun, but ultimately, I'm happiest when I'm just on the couch with my dogs and my wife, watching TV or whatever the hell we're doing. Just spending that time, you know? Yeah, I think so. Like for me, that's just life. That's like, maybe it's because I'm older now. It's a quality hangout. Yeah. Exactly. I think my bag's overheating. Let me open it up a little bit. I think that's why we're getting a little bit rates. Yeah, this is the one. Let that air out a little bit. Yeah, see, it's getting better already. Okay. Nope. There we go. Oh yeah. I'll run old VODs on the VOD channel all week. I've got some really old VODs, like from 2021. I'll throw those on. You get to see scuffed iPhones. Oh my god, jump scare. I opened my phone to that. I'm trying to figure out where the best place to park in Omiya would be. I think we'll just park at Sonic City. Oh wait, there's parking closer. No, Sonic City's fine. We'll just go there. Okay. Yeah, I'll throw on my scuffed like 720p iPhone 11 streams from 2021. At least you guys will appreciate the quality and the sound now as being much better. I didn't even use microphones back then. I had this little like, I had this little furry thing with elastic that I put on the bottom of the phone so that the wind wouldn't be noisy. It was a pain in the ass too. It'd like fall off all the time, and I got attacked by crows once because they thought I was like kidnapping their child. Because like I was holding my gimbal and the phone had like that fuzzy thing, and this crow, I swear to God, this crow thought I like kidnapped one of his babies. He was like chasing me through the city and stuff. Yeah, I don't miss those days. Might see the cringe comments from back then. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It's all about the cringe. Did I turn the stream off? Oops, sorry. My bad. So...
Rule 8888 said, off to work, catch you later.
I think we can park right next to Book Off. Actually, let's go over there. Take care, Blue. You have a good one, buddy. It's only a 10-minute drive. Nice, 12. You know why I was so bad today? That dude, that German dude gave me a strong
you
zero.
My first every shout out yesterday. I got 1 follower from it.
You got a follower? Right on. Do you ever think about streaming, Taz? Like there's so many times like where people who are like regular viewers will start to be like, hey, especially back in the Reddit days, because Reddit was so easy to stream on. A lot of people started their own streams. Like you like retro games, right? So could you see yourself doing like a retro game stream? I'd come hang out.
Taskwell23 said, sometimes, but I've only got a Mac, so gaming is challenging.
Okay, so like when I was on my Mac, I just did boot camp and I ran OBS from like boot camp Windows. That's probably your best bet if you want to do that. And then you just buy a capture card and you can play like your, you can play like, you just,
Jenny_Q said, no console.
Yeah, console's better. Actually, if you have a PlayStation 4 or 5, you can stream direct from it. I used to do that in my early days. Like, there's a Twitch app on PlayStation. And so I used to stream from my PS4 Pro. I used to stream, like I started streaming Ghost of Tsushima and Yakuza games and stuff, and I was just doing it direct from the PlayStation with like the PlayStation camera.
Taskwell23 said, big point, I have Xbox OG, 1 in 360.
I've never had an Xbox. It's not that I didn't like them or anything, it's just that like, you know, usually for me it's always been like I gotta choose.
Jenny_Q said, they've broken the Twitch app on PS4 a bit.
Oh, it's no good anymore? I mean, it was great. It's very limited, like you have, but it's fine. You have your camera, you can choose like, I think 3 shapes, like box, like square, or, oh, now it's raining. Look at it, look, it's a rainy day. Like
Jenny_Q said, the one natively streams.
Well, shoot, man. I was complaining earlier about no rainy walk. Now I'm kind of not so happy about the rain. No, it's all good. It's fine.
The right Shogun said, I recently had to get my Xbox for repairs. It doesn't turn on but the charging ports work.
Which Xbox was one that had like the orange light of death? They basically like they shipped it a little. They shipped a ton of them that would just
The
die.
right Shogun said, the 360.
360. Yeah, but
Chinolico 2 said, Red Ring of Death.
Oh, it was Red Ring of
23
Death,
said,
yeah.
360. Travel underscore 99 said, 360.
you guys all know. But they were Xbox was legit though. Like they Microsoft was legit. They replaced all of them, right? I don't know. I heard that it was it was messed up. They didn't properly test them and make sure that wasn't a problem. But once it was discovered,
Q said, there's no way to see or use Twitch chat on PS4. They send you to your phone.
it used to be really good. So it's just like the game, and then there, on the side there's the chat bar, and then your camera. It was super easy. You didn't need OBS. You didn't need anything. You couldn't do alerts or like customize really, but it was a great way to stream.
23 said, looks like you can stream from Xbox One.
Probably, yeah. So you just get like a camera. You don't even have to do a camera if you don't want, but I'll be honest with you. Like anytime I go to someone's stream and they don't have a camera, I usually leave, because if I just wanted commentary with the video, I could watch
that's
YouTube.
What I did when I first tried streaming on PS4.
Yeah. I used to do it before I set up
Duke underscore DBZ
OBS.
said, Nomad, Sama, let me tell you I have made it through 20 continent streams and now I am going to redeem the purple diamond mode. Chris underscore the
Hey, what's up?
said, yo, what's up, Luke? Thank God work is over and the weekend is here.
Yeah, it's Golden Week in Japan too. Which usually we travel, but we don't want to travel this time.
Gunny underscore Q said, every Xbox on Thunder One supports streaming to Twitch. Chris underscore the underscore T said, cool. Duke underscore DBZ said, redeem the purple diamond.
I got you, buddy. Thank you so much. You know, it takes a lot of time to build up 200,000 points or however much they cost now. Did it work? Try it. Try exclamation point P. See if it works. Take a photo. It'll last longer. You remember saying that like back in the well, okay, I'm old, but like in the 90s, if someone stares at you, you'd be like,
DBZ said, hi.
it didn't seem to work, did it? Okay, so we might be full, so I'll have to go and delete one and I'll add you, okay? Yeah, sorry. Let me sort that out when I get back to the studio. We'll be going to the studio tonight, so.
El Chanolico 2 said, look at this photograph.
No, like if someone stared at you and like.
A Templar Gen said, I know you are but what I am. I remember that one from the 90s.
Yeah, so 90s phrases. One was, take a picture, it'll last longer. It's like if somebody was staring at you, then you just say that. And then, yeah, I know you are, but what am I? I think that was from damn Pee Wee Herman or whatever.
El Canonico 2 said,
I know you are, but what am I?
TK's out.
Yeah, I'll make sure you get it, buddy. I'm so sorry, Duke. Apologies. I will fix that. 100%.
Intense underscore 7 said, nah man, it's opposite day.
But when I was a kid, did you guys have this phrase? If someone teases you, you would say, what was it? I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Was like how you handled bullies. And then you get your ass
no
whooped.
worries, I forgot to ask, hope you slept well last night.
Yeah, I didn't really sleep much. Surprising? No.
Has
Shocking?
1223
No.
said, yep. A Templar Gen said, damn, ouch. Intense underscore 7 said, I know you are, I said you are, but what am I?
Also, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Absolute copium.
Cybernetic underscore pineapple said, yay, there was even a song of that long.
Yeah, probably.
A Templar Gen said, no memes back then, so that's what we had.
I'm trying to think of other ones. 90s phrases. The I'm rubber, you're glue thing is pretty funny though. I'm rubber and you're glue.
Tas1223 said, pinch and punch, third day of the month. Tas1223 said, first.
Yeah, so like on St. Patrick's Day, if you don't wear green, people pinch you or punch you. And I always forgot. There was one time I had like a little bit of green on my sock. I had like a logo or something that was green, and I was like, thank God. So people would come after me and I'd be like showing them my sock, like, look, look, look. I got green, leave me alone. I don't think they do that anymore, but man, it was vicious when you were a kid. Like if you forgot to wear green on St. Patrick's Day, seriously, man, everybody would get you. Then when you're an adult, you just get drunk. That's it. A little different. Oh, how much is this parking? This might be a good spot, actually. Let me check. Because what, it's like 700 meters to book off? I think we'll just park at there's a parking structure right nearby. That's probably easiest. 1,200? I think it's probably about the same. All right, I'm gonna, if the place I'm looking at down here isn't good, then I'll just, wait, what's this? From 9? Oh, it's 600 yen from 9. That would have been perfect. It's a little too early. Oh, it's full. Damn it. That was 600 yen from 8. Yeah, we might have to go back there. Well, let's see. There's some like new building over here with a fancy Moss Burger, and they have a parking structure, so we can check that out. Might be cheap. Oh, we're coming from this way. There's Dos Para. Yeah. That's where I took my stream PC when it wasn't working. Man, that stream PC was messed up. It had a bad motherboard, bad hard drive, bad RAM. It works now. Well, not in the beginning though. OBS crashed almost immediately. I tried to start like my other streams and OBS just like died. Oh, also I think YouTube got disconnected. Are we back? Tomo, I missed all your messages, buddy. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here. It had disconnected YouTube. Damn it, man.
Travel_99 said, we're here.
Yeah, no, but YouTube was disconnected. So I didn't get, I'm like getting all of it now. Whoa, look at this truck. It's got like a full-on display. Like a lit up display. It's no Technication truck though. Technication. All right, so if we're lucky, oh wait, there's a nice parking spot over there. I remember now. Pretty cheap. We should go back over there. What about this? How much is this one? It's always shady when they don't have the prices. I don't trust them.
00GEU said, hi Buffy. Travel_99 said, Technication truck people me.
It's not Technication. I don't know what this is. Is that a naked dude? Yeah. It says men's like hair salon thing. Is that hair removal?
00GEE said, in drunk.
Surprise, surprise. That was me yesterday.
Buick29 said, oh, that's a famous host model person.
Is it really? Okay, I think this is it. I think there's parking here. I don't know how much it costs though, so I need to see a sign real quick. It's in the basement, so we'll probably lose you guys. Is there a place that says how much it costs?
Oh! He said, if I visit Jowan, do you so me stuck around?
It's 1,000 yen from 8 p.m. till the morning, so this is probably the best deal. Is that any time? Let's go. We're gonna lose you guys though down here, so I'll probably have to BRB till I get out of the parking structure. So if it dies, it dies. I'm gonna try to park as close to the, yeah.
00GE said, if I visit Jowan, do you so me stuck around?
Yes.
As1223 said, I'm heading off to North Wales soon.
Are we still live? Wow. Yes, OG. Are you heading to North Wales? Any reason? Rock climbing?
As1223 said, yes.
I'll park here. Wow, we're still live. I didn't expect that. Generally in parking, underground parking, it's not so good. This is great. Now I know if I come here after 8 o'clock, 1,000 yen for all night.
00GE said, I just want to get wasted VUD. As1223
We can do that, buddy.
said, yes, meeting rock climbing peeps for bank holiday weekend.
Nice. Alrighty.
KJX9 said, hi all.
Kage Alex, what's up, buddy? Climbing back to your, what'd you have before, like 120 streak at some point? We're gonna go to another book off. This one is the building with the talking tree. Last time I was there, the talking tree was under construction. I wonder if they finished it. We're just gonna check that place, then walk around the city a bit. It's rainy. And then we're gonna go back to the studio and chill. Like I said, this is our last stream for a week, so this is Golden Week, and I am blocking off the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to spend time with Shoko. And then Thursday, I've got, I'll be working on podcast stuff, so it's gonna be good, but I'll miss you guys. It's been a long time since I've taken time off, like properly. Means I have to work double hard afterwards. But yeah, that's how my dad was. Like anytime we had a vacation, a family vacation, he'd always be like doing a ton of work before and after. Say hi to Shoko. I got you, buddy. How do we get out of here? Is it this door? Is this an emergency exit? So we go this one. This goes down. We got to go up. Oh, I need an umbrella. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Reese, yo, I was, how you doing? I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, you know who I haven't seen in a long time? Reese. How you been? Hope things are going well. It's really great to see you. Oh, I might need this too.
Reese is OG from like back in like the Reddit, YouTube early days. Super OG. More than OG. Yeah, you're the OG. Yeah, Reese. Hope life is going well. Yeah, like I was just thinking about, I don't remember what came up. I was looking at like an old stream and I was like, oh, Reese. I think your name popped up in chat. I was just like, hey. Super cool. Reese, another Aussie, right? Got a few of those in chat. All right. Let's go up. That's funny that they separate stairwells. Hospital. Oh no. Are you in the hospital now? Or were you? Sorry to hear that. Oi, oi, oi. It's funny that the stairwell had no reception, but the parking garage was fine. Oh, I haven't been in this building before. I wonder if it's any good. It's very open. I like that. Love this place. Fairly new too. Getting better and avoiding hospital. I have to do like a stomach camera and like the other side camera. Shoko was booking it for me and she's like, yeah. How did she put it? It was really funny. She was like, be prepared to lose your your anal virginity. I was like, can you not say that? That sounds terrible. Whoa, what the hell? Is there tape on this? Ah, this is a terrible umbrella. I miss the Suzuki Swift Sport. They're really nice. I drove one once. I rented one years ago. It was awesome. Those little Suzuki Swift Sports are nice. Seats were super comfy. The stairs of the Faraday stairs. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, so here's like the fancy Moss Burger. Look at this. Moss Cafe, coffee and tea. They got the super fancy food. They got like moist banana muffin. Why do they call it moist? Ew. They should never use that as a descriptor. It's not just wet, it's windy. It's wet and windy. Oh, that sounds terrible, Reese. I'm so sorry to hear that. Moist. Hey, UA-Flex, what's up? These aren't 100 yen anymore. When I first came to Japan, these cheap plastic umbrellas were like $4. Now they're like 9. Umbrella-flation is real. It's real bad, guys. It's probably about to get worse too. Stop saying moist. It's terrible. It's the worst word in the English language. Say moist is my least favorite word. My favorite combination of words would probably be dog fart. I just think it's hilarious. Hence my alt name, Chadwick Dog Park. Stop it! Stop it. You guys. Why is moist? It's just a terrible.
Police officer asked Nomad.
Where's Raccoon? Is it down here? Oh, there it is. Raccoon! I'm sure that's why he uses it. This is terrible. Will this take me there? Oh yeah, maybe. Udonskis. Yeah, take care, Tess. You have a good one. Is that moist in Japanese? I have no idea. This is not the right way. This is not D-way. I never tried shortcutting this, but apparently it doesn't work. Oops. How much is this parking? I think I got a good deal. 1,000 yen after 8 p.m. That's usually the place I go is like 1,400 or more. No, this is gonna be the same thing. I gotta go around. It was pachinko, pachinchins. If you take out the paw, it means penis. It's great. Oh, frosted tips. The 90s called. We need that guy back. We need his hairstyle. Frosted tips. Is that coming back? Good God. I had them once. Oh man, everything smells so good. There's a full-size Spider-Man here. Check it out. I don't know why, but complete with spider junk. Time to invest hard in hair gel stock. Wallet chain stock. Wallet chains? Oh my God. That brings me back. Ah, here we go, Raccoon Street. Wait, there's a Mandarake? When? When did they open Mandarake here? Ooh, Mandrake. Mandarake is cool. It's like the weebiest store in Japan. More than Book Off. Oh, they brought tables back here. That's cool. They used to have sports-themed, like, cushions. That dude's hat and his t-shirt say lemonade. That's dedication. Invest in GameStop? The umbrella. Oh. 6, yeah, I think these are like 900 yen now. So Shoko and I had Baskin Robbins for the first time in 2 years. It was terrible. After not having like sweets in so long, it just tasted like chemicals. That's cool they got a mandarake here. Oh wait, no, it's from next month. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we'll have to come back next month. It opens in June. So we'll have to wait a month for mandarake. We're going to book off. There's a book off here. I'm still looking for that figure. I got a lot of games here too, so a lot of retro games. Good stuff. This dude is like 90% jeans. It's like that dude from My Hero. As for today, it's hey, it's the jeansist. That's gonna be cool, mandarake. Hell yeah! This place is getting even better. It's got Don Quixote. Did they? I want to see if they redid the talking tree. Oh, it's back. Yeah, they've upgraded. Shoko used to be obsessed with candy apple. He looks as stoned as ever. Yeah. No, the upgrade is just the parrots. Does he still talk at least? He's dead inside. He used to talk. They just put like 3 parrots and they stopped him from talking. There's also a crap ton of gashapon here. Who wants to play this for Starbucks coffee? What a terrible game. Dream Castle? Yeah, no. Nothing dreamy about it. The tree's too high to talk. Might find a live abroad yacht one day and sail our boat around the world. You know, that would be really cool until I learned about rogue waves. And now I'm scared to do something like that. We'll come and look at these later. I want to go to book off first. You didn't like that coffee? Yeah, it's probably terrible. Honestly, Starbucks has pretty garbage coffee. I'm surprised it does so well in Japan. I don't know, is Starbucks good where you guys live? I mean, like, popular? In Japan, Starbucks is always packed. I think it like Lake Town has 3 or 4 Starbucks, then they're all packed. It amazes me. There's a pirate. He does something if you push the button. Let's push. Buttonを押せば戦勝喋るかも. If you press the button, the captain might talk. Yeah. Alrighty then. Just have one at the airport. That is creepy, isn't it? He just keeps laughing at me. Yeah, be careful of pirates. Yeah, that's true. Yarr. Avasti mateys. Yeah. Dude was just laughing. It was like, I don't think pirates sound any different in Japan than like regular Japanese. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that Naruto shirt. That's nice. It's also $100. It's a nice shirt though. Damn, there's a lot of Mega Mans. That was just in the Crane game like a month ago. I got that. This is music, is this? Okay. All right. You've got to be kidding me. Bust again, guys. God damn it, dude. How can we not find this anywhere? I swear to God, they were everywhere like a month ago. Damn it. Invades kids' dreams. Oh, this is cute, the summer version of Free Rent. There's a million of these. Oh, the desktop cute version is... yeah, we saw this before. Damn, dude. Maybe it's hidden behind one of these. There's so many of like the other figures, and there's just none of the mimic figure. Damn it. Sorry, I forgot to bring yours yesterday. I had it right by the door, too. Ah, dude. I'll keep checking, but this is crazy. There's a free rent section, so if it's not there, it's probably not at this place, but god damn it, dude. Yeah, I can show you the figure I'm looking for. It's like, it looks like this. Oh wait, hold on. It's like this. It's hilarious, but they cannot find it anywhere. And I'm telling you guys, like, a month ago they were at like every single hard off. This is insanity. If you've seen the series, it's actually really funny. She can't help herself. She always gets caught. It's really funny. Crazy raccoon? What the hell is that? You guys know? Crazy raccoon. Oh yeah, this is like the new Boruto figures. Starting to pop up everywhere now. You got yours in Chiba in February? Yeah, see, that's what I'm telling you though, like, maybe we gotta go to Chiba. I can't believe it though, it's like so hard to find now. Why? Why? There's so many good One Piece figures right now. I like this Sakura, this is badass. She's about to wreck someone's day. Dude, look at this Chi-Chi, it's 10,000 yen. Damn. Oh hey, there's a figure of the grandma from Dandadan. Those are kind of rare. Usually they don't have a figure. And Sakamoto's. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that on YouTube. Thank you very much. Dan, thank you. That's such a spoiler figure, though. Damn, look at the gold monkey. Damn. Majin Vegeta. I see a lot of Witch Watch figures now too. Has anyone watched that? I haven't seen it yet. Is it any good? Is it worth a watch? It's an amazing slice of life. First time hearing it. Oh, it's actual grandma. Did you not see it? Turbo Baba's everywhere, but like the grandma, like Momo's grandma, right? Right there. With the bat. The metal baseball bat. She freaking clocked that dude in one of the early episodes. I don't know how he survived that. Which? Switch which? I would definitely, I'll check it out then. Okay. There's some wicked Demon Slayer figures over here. 100 girlfriends? What? The hell is that? I kind of want this figure. She's kind of insane. Number one Sakamoto. She was so disappointed that he got fat. That's not a true fan. Hey, we just got this. "100 girlfriend actually makes an effort with the girls introduced." Are there 100 girls? We're gonna go look at games in a second. I'm so disappointed though. Why can't I find a Mimic? I've checked like 10, 15 different places and we're just out of luck. Why? I guess the hunt will have to continue. $97. What's up, Moss? How you doing? Whoa. Look at this arcade joystick thing. Whoa, this looks amazing. It's hoary, yeah. It's for Xbox. It's a beast. It's pretty heavy. Go. "36 girls have been introduced so far." It's what's scary is you probably know that off the top of your head. There's a Sam card. I almost bought it for Animal Crossing. I forget, it was like a dog or something. Pironcon. It's an alligator? That's pretty cool. I don't remember what Animal Sam was. I almost bought it. It was like $1 too. It's a racing game? I've never seen this before. It looks good. Game Boy Advance Mario Tennis. Never played that either. I never had a Game Boy Advance. G-O-D. There's so many Super Famicom games here. I wish I had bought, I found a Sufami Turbo for 900 yen. I really should have bought it, but we didn't have any reception, so I gave up. Dude, all these games are so cheap too. Rockman X2, with some kid's name on it. It was like $6, $7. Dynamite Las Vegas. Okay, I kind of want this. I love video. That looks cool. How much is this? It's like $1.80. Dynamite Las Vegas. Oh no, Dynamite the Las Vegas. I think I might have to get this. I'll have to try it out in the studio. I still gotta play that baseball game too. Oh my god, there's so many. Wow. I got this MMX2. It's classic. Yeah, like sometimes you'll find games with like kids' names on them. It's really cute. Is this Pachinko? Yeah, it is. Yeah, see, there's a kid's name on it. Yasumitsu. Yasumitsu. I wonder what little Yasumitsu is up to now. He's probably like 50. He's playing some. So Shoko's dad bought, like, Shoko really wanted a like a Famicom, like when they first came out, which is like basically an NES, right? And her dad bought it, but then bought like horse racing, pachinko, and golf, and she was kind of pissed because she didn't want to play any of those. He just didn't know. He was like, "Oh, these seem like to be fun games." Super Shanghai Dragon's Eye. Gotta start them off young, yeah. If you even touch your NES, it'll just restart. I have a Famicom and Super Famicom. I've never had a Super Nintendo, so it's kind of cool to be able to have one now. And the games are so cheap. The cheapest though is like N64 games are dirt cheap. Pinball, that sounds fun. It's like 60 cents. That's a pinball. Gotta slap some branding on there and charge a lot more for it. Just plain pinball. Boing boing pinball. Sankyo Fever. Alright, here you go. See, this is how it's done. Pachi Soro Monogatari. The Legend of Pachinko and Slot Machines. That seems like it'd be a fun game. Do you remember I bought a game ages ago called like How to Win at Pachinko? I think I played it once. Where is this book off? It's in Omiya. Omiya is like the biggest city in Saitama, which is like saying the best burger in the food court. Like, it's not much, is my point. I will laugh so hard if we found Rice's game here. I always say that, but we never find it. Paul played it on the stream though, I like the video of it. So it was interesting to see the gameplay. Oh, there's a ton of Dreamcast games here. Original Final Fight for 900 yens, not bad. Final Fight 2 is usually like 15 bucks. Unless it's in case, then it's like 50. They probably have it here actually. What's God? G-O-D. Growth or devolution? It's an odd acronym. Goddamn Bird Week. Shoko made me buy it and it was a terrible game. Bob Week. It sucked. I played it anyways, though. SimCity! The condition of these games, you're lucky if not scratch, root, water, argument during the case. Yeah, and they're cheap too. Like, you can get it. It's crazy. You can get like original Famicom games in box, in good condition. Oh shoot. So, where did I put my umbrella? Do you guys remember? I had an umbrella when I came here. Now I don't. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I lost my umbrella. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I left it open, so it's mine. Let's go walk around the city a bit. Can you buy this like full cardboard cutout here? Let's go. Are CRTs hard to find in Japan? Like, Hard Off will probably have them. I don't think they're super hard to find. It's hard to find the Famicom TV though. I found one once. I found there's a 14-inch and like a 20-inch, I think. I found the 14-inch and it was like $2,000. Then Matt and I found a junked one, but they wouldn't tell us how much they were charging for it. Matt's like, "It's junk?" They're like, "Yeah, what's wrong with it?" He's like, "It doesn't work." I'm like, "All right, how much?" And he's like, "Oh, we haven't processed it yet." And then we went back and it was gone. That dude probably kept it for himself. It's always fun when they don't know exactly what they have, but sometimes they do, and it's like, that's such a rare thing. They had Old Spice, the Yakyoku? That's so random. No idea, Temp Legend, honestly. If you're in the mood, if you're in the mood to choke a chicken, then you can get one right here. Amazing. Very chokeable chicken. That's another phrase that nobody says anymore. Polar bear bank. Whoa, look at these cutouts. They're just like chucked in the corner here. Why? You can win a kilogram, so like 2.2 pounds of scallops. Is it gonna come in the is it in the vending machine? Will it distribute nearly 2.5 pounds of scallops? It probably does make the noise. Stop customer harassment. I've been seeing these signs everywhere. Blue lock. It's a monster machine. No cameras that day. Let me get out of here. I feel like the places that say no cameras are scams. They don't want people to show how scammy the machines are. Although I did win that banana here. I got 2 bananas. No, I think what would happen is like, I don't think they have Kobe beef and pounds of scallops in that machine. I think you get like a coupon if you win it, and then you like submit it online or something and they ship it to you. That's what I'd imagine. Let me get out of here. Oh, here we go. No cameras, he's revealing our secrets. Ooh, banana. Shabuyo. There's a Shabuyo here? Hell yeah. Shabuyos. Sam, when are you taking me to Shabuyo? Look at this AI slop they got on the wall. Oh, he's talking. He's looking right at me. Oh, the parrots are talking too. Ooh, fake Crocs. Sign me up. Hey, Jen, what's up, buddy? Is it on the hour? Oh, you're right. It's 9. I'm excited for Mandarake opening. That'd be cool. I have even more reason to come back here next month. The man, the myth, the Kerm. What is the sleeping schedule? 8 p.m. more or less just woke up. Yeah. Same. Voice is adorable. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I slept a couple hours. I slept like 2 hours last night, and then I took a nap for another 2 hours, but I'm looking forward to catching up on sleep. I'm taking like the next 5 days off to spend with my wonderful wife. It's Golden Week in Japan, so it's good time. Good time to take a break. Oh. Manda rock these nuts. Oh, it's a Taito. Nice. Mandarake. Wait, 200 grams of what is this? It's from Hokkaido and it's stewed, but I don't know, it's subu? I don't know what this is. Huh. Anyone know? Yeah, Reese is here. Your sleep schedule's toast. I'm hoping to catch up on some rest this weekend. So until Wednesday is Golden Week. Tomorrow, I think Shoko's got grooming school tomorrow, so I'm gonna, I think. So if she does that, I'm gonna do a bunch of work, and then I can spend the rest of the week. I can prep everything for the next week, and then I can spend all my time with her. I'm very excited. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, check out this shrine gate. Cyberpunky. They might have yakitori here. Oh yeah, let's get some kasha. Oh damn, I'm short. Ah, kashira shio. これで大丈夫？すいません。
330円で
We don't judge you for height. Hi. This place has such good yakitori.
先に4000円の会社
はい
ですね。870円。
Hi. ありがとうございます. Every time I'm in Omiya, I stop by this place because they usually have yakitori selling on the street. This is 3 sticks of pork cheek for 330 yen. It's a pretty damn good deal. So we're talking like $2 for 3 sticks, something like that. I'm just gonna like find a place to eat this real quick. Is Kerm taking off? Oh no, girlfriend's dead. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Oh man, that sucks. Oh my god, it's so good. I can't believe this is so cheap. It's amazing. Yeah, man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Sorry, I'm just munching down. Okay. That was so good. Stalking is a crime. Yeah. But if you're gonna stalk someone, make sure your license plate says stalker. I don't make the rules, guys. I just enforce them. I don't do that either. This is Omiya Station. It is a Shinkansen stop, bullet train stop. So if you head from Tokyo, say, to like see a Japan side like Toyama, Niigata, Nagano, you'll pass through here. It's a nice spot. Software car plates. Yes, I'd like my license plate to say stalker. There's only 4 license plates in Japan are 4 digits and numbers only. So how would you write stalker with 4 numbers? Sutoka. Time for TikTok dance. Of course. The guys holding the signs look miserable. Yeah. Not these guys though. These guys look happy. I guess it just depends on your perspective. This place is bumping. Oh, it's a Friday night, that's why. I mean, it's always bumping, but Friday night. And it's also Golden Week, so everyone's like, party! Yeah, it's only numbers though. Yeah, Friday night before Golden Week, yeah. This guy's found his girl's bar girl. Let me see if they got trash here. I can get rid of this. They got bikes. Yeah. You can buy a full-ass raincoat for $5. It's one of those like garbage bag looking ones though. Yeah. Yeah, Omiya is a pretty bumping place. So if it's like a naughty, it's like a porn shop, right? What is 4D? Before anyone says 4D is nuts, I'm just curious what 4D is. Does your seat like poke you in the ass or like? What's up, Ruger? Yeah, it is a vibe, isn't it? I like walking through here at night. It's cool. It's mist. Why, while watching an adult video, would you need mist? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to ask any questions. I feel like this is AI. It's got to be. All these look like AI. So these are new. I used to live kind of close to here, and they didn't have them at the time. But these are 24-hour. It's like 7 different izakayas. Yeah, 7 different izakayas in like one little street. And you can order like all the different types of food. It's cheap. No sit-down fee. No table charge. Nothing. Just pop in and enjoy. 24/7. You can come and eat and drink at like 4 a.m. They didn't have those. I used to work like pretty close to here, and they didn't have those back then. But like, yeah, little by little, I feel like they've been upgrading. Like this is newish too. They've been upgrading this area. I don't know if I want to touch a VR headset at a naughty DVD shop. Are there anime girls here? Yep, highball yakitori at 7 a.m. That's a real party. I like how they're trying to make Kokoichi look fancy. Look at this. They got this dude wearing like a vest and a tie, and he's holding a spoon. Look at him. Zagyu curry. A beef curry. Fancy ass bastard. What does this dude just like? This dude just like throw water at his friend? Did you see that? His ass is all wet. Dude just like threw water at him. Did you see that? Yeah, it has a soapland castle, and the one that says, in Japanese it says like big breasts only, but in English it says specialized bazongas. All right, this is all like the girls' bars. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna go back this way. Specialized bazongas. Yeah, that's like that direction, the soapland district. That's where that car like, Jesus, dude. Dude, why is he like burping? That's nasty. Something not right with that dude's body. Asking for a friend, yeah. What is wrong with that dude? This is also like a lot of stations have this place. They're usually 24/7. It's seafood. Pretty decent, actually. I got kicked out of one though. Like I sat down with the camera and we ordered food and drinks and stuff, and then the chef saw me filming and he like called the waiter over and he's like, get that guy out of here. So they were like, all right, you can't film. And I was like, well, I'm streaming, but if I can't stream here, then I need to leave now. Can you cancel our order? All right. Oh, it's so hot down. Obviously, the chef is not okay with it, but. You know, it's AI when someone has 3 arms. No, it's so much better now, AI. It used to be like hands and fingers were terrible. Like they'd have like 6, 7 fingers. And now, and yes, I realize I just said that. Please ignore it. It was not intentional. Pub Wink. Oh, it's a girls' bar. Of course it is. Look, this girl's really trying hard. She's like holding the dude's hand, forcibly dragging him into the girls' bar. $3102. Huh, interesting. So it can be done. You're saying I can go change my license plate to 3102 and I'll be a stalker? Once I do that, I can officially start stalking you. I like it. Thank you for your guidance. You know, AI's gotten really good. It's kind of wild. I've seen AI videos. Like, my God, it's getting harder and harder to tell the difference between reality and AI. I was watching this video of this dog going down like a slide, and he rolls and just walks away, and I showed Shoko. I was like, this is super cute. And she said, it's AI. I'm like, no, really? Yeah, it was. I was so surprised. It looked so real. There's options for the 4 numbers. AI is scared. Oh, do you remember that one time I was really drunk in Omiya and I lost my phone? That was the police station that got it. It was actually pretty neat. I just I checked on my Mac and it said my phone was in Omiya. Shoko had come all the way out to pick me up. It was so sweet. She had to drive me back here. I felt so bad. That was a crazy night. And after last night, maybe you guys think I have a lot of crazy nights. Not so much anymore. Last night was a rare exception. Yeah, I remember that evening. Yep. Shoko is she's an absolute legend. I don't know why she puts up with me sometimes. I like when she picked me up last night from the station and she's like, I got a drunk Pokemon in the car. That was cute. All right, I have to check. There's this one area that they keep saying is under construction, but it's like this roof deck. And I think it's probably closed now anyways, but let's go check. She is the MVP. People fall for the obvious samurai cats. Yeah, there's that cat that just like starts playing. Wasn't there a cat that like enters a room playing drums? That one's obviously AI. Oh, it's closed. Again, wait, what? Is it locked? It's always locked. There's this nice ass garden, like rooftop garden, and it's always locked. I don't know why. This is the best Starbucks in Saitama because you can like watch, people watch. If you get a seat here, you can like watch all the train peeps. But yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about, guys. Starbucks is packed in Japan. Got some people playing poker over there. I got chips and everything. If AI comes for me, I'm going bush? What does that mean? Public drainage? Wait, what? That didn't happen, did it? No. That doesn't sound right. Oh, walk into the bush / forest, disappear from modern life. It almost did? Why would I do that? There's a public restroom right by the station. There's several. But you know what? You know what did me in last night? A strong 0. I stay away from those things. But someone handed me one. That German dude handed me one. And I was happy at the time. But then, not happy this morning. No, not on my part, okay. Oh, the Japanese dude, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't do that. I don't care how drunk I get, I don't do public urination. I mean, besides that tree that turned yellow. But that was a long time ago. That was a cool Dodgers shirt. Star Wars The Mandalorian promotional chocolate waffles? The what? How is The Mandalorian related to chocolate waffles? Alright, whatever. I don't ask questions anymore. Those Jan Germans all the time getting you drunk at lunch. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? You're no exception. There's these Canadian cookies. They're shaped like maple leaves, and then inside it's like an Oreo, but inside is like a maple cream instead of like the white cream or whatever that's in an Oreo. And I used to just go crazy for those. You can get them at Caldi and stuff. Oh man, I love those. I like maple flavored things. Like okay, so my favorite donut was maple bars, like it's like a long donut with, the frosting is maple. It's like brown frosting. I mostly do that off cam. Yeah, it's true. Thankfully. Fair enough. Ooh, Inari sushi stand. That looks pretty good. You guys like Inari sushi? They take this really thin layer of tofu and they fry it. It's called aburage. And they wrap it around rice, and then it's like a bit sweet. I don't eat this kind of stuff anymore because it's got sugar and it's fried, but man, I used to go crazy for these. First time I had it was I took a Japanese class at my university, right? And the teacher brought some for us to try. And I was just blown away. I was like, oh my God, these are amazing. Oh, you never had it? It's so good. Oh, so, hey, Stream Dad, what's up? Hey, it's good to see you, buddy. How's life been? Good to see you. Hey. Yeah, so actually, my brother went to university in Colorado, and at the time he would just drive. He loves driving. He's like me, he loves driving. Must be in our, you know. So then there was one place along the way that did those maple bars, but it had like pieces of bacon on it, and it was so good. Activity. Oh, we got choppy. Sorry, hold on. This is a good photo, right? Just like, hold on, ready? 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Oh shoot! Holy crap! Yeah, it's probably because there's a lot of train lines run through here, so probably related to that. Are we okay? Still bad? Still? Let's move away from the station and see if that helps. Better? Okay. Peanut butter. Wait, no, that's the wrong code. Peanut butter. You guys want to see the fanciest McDonald's? Okay, yeah, let me know. The vocoder to C3PO. So, I've talked a couple times about the Mandela effect, right? And it's still, I watched Star Wars so many times in my life, and I still don't believe that in my timeline C3PO had a silver leg, but he does now. That's one of those definitely, and the actor who played him said the reason people thought he didn't is because there was a lot of desert shots and the sand reflected, making it look gold, but nah, man. Are we having a problem again? Where's the funding page to get you a DJ? I know, I don't know. I really should get better mics. So this is a fancy McDonald's. It's like 3 floors. So what, it's kind of sad actually. So I met a viewer here and we streamed together. I streamed like hanging out. I was from Sweden, I think. And he passed away. It's the first experience I've had of that. It's really, it was kind of sad. He was a regular viewer of a bunch of like, of us like OG YouTube streamers. And yeah, no, that like kind of blew me away. Just one day, you know, we were hanging out here and then somebody posted on his social media that basically he passed. I didn't even know he was sick, but I guess he was. Yeah. So every time I see this McDonald's, it reminds me of that because he really liked it. We ended up eating at a izakaya here, like a Hokkaido izakaya. He was a nice guy. Very chill dude. Not from too much McDonald's, no. Apparently he was pretty sick, but he didn't tell any of us. Like, we didn't know. He when he came to Japan, he visited a lot of the streamers that he used to watch a lot. His name was Daniel. That's really it's a damn shame, you know. Yeah, it happens every day. It's definitely sad. I didn't mean to like beat down or anything. Just saw the McDonald's. He really liked it. He was like, fancy. Every time he'd come into that afterwards, he'd be like, remember that fancy McDonald's we saw? He seemed to really like it. So just came to my mind there. When I came to Japan, when I first moved to Japan, our training center was a house in Omiya in the city. So this was the first place I really hung out. I visited Japan for like 2.5 weeks when I was a university student. It was supposed to be just like a week, and it was supposed to be 10 days, but I lost my passport. So then I had to extend my trip a little bit. It was fun. I want to take us over to Sonic City. I wonder if there's anything going on there. Let's check it out. Yeah. Is it still an issue? Hold on. Is it better now? No issues now? Okay. Okay. 80s and informed me her dad had died. Oh, that's really, yeah. So Shoko, we started like doing this thing where she was inspired by her sister to like make a list of our relatives, like our ancestors who have passed, and like just thank them for, you know, I don't know, everything, and sort of that respect to the ancient ones, you know. Anyways, she was asking my mom's side of the family, and I was like, I don't remember my mom has like a half brother, and I know he passed, so I was trying to figure out his name, and I went to his Facebook page, and it was kind of crazy because like people are still wishing him happy birthday, but he died like 6 years ago. So like almost all the posts on his social media are just like, hey, happy birthday, and I'm just like, I guess they don't know. It's like kind of random, right? What happens to your social media? Like, what if I were to die like tomorrow, what's going to happen to my social media? It's just going to stay up unless someone takes it down? I don't really know how that works anymore. I mean, I don't care. I don't mind leaving it up. I don't use my personal social media very much anyways. Pretty much just my branding one. This is Sonic City. It's a memorial. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd want. There's a content creator, friend of mine who passed, was that last year? I think it was last year, right? And his wife still posts on his page, just like pictures and memories, just like, you know, and thanking everybody for continued support and love and kindness. It's really sweet. But every time I see that post, it makes me really sad, you know, I can't believe he's gone. Yeah, it was Drew. Yeah. They reunited with Russia, yeah. Yeah, it's sad, but it's also like really good. I put a picture of because he used to work around here. So one time I was doing a YouTube live here, or I don't know, was it a YouTube or a Twitch? I don't know. I was doing some kind of live stream, and he just like he came into the chat and he's like, hey, I'm on break, want to come chill? So he was like smoking a cigarette outside, and I just walked over and we chatted for a bit. He was a nice dude. Yeah, I think I imagine it seems like it really hit her pretty hard. Of course. I've told Shoko, like, I mean, I'm always like, you gotta outlive me, because there's no way I can handle life without you. I was like, you have to outlive me. She'll be fine. She's very independent, and you know, she'll be all right. But I would not be all right. I'd be crushed. So I was like, you gotta just promise me you outlive me. That's all. That's all I ask. Yeah, it's very understandable, of course. Yeah. Is there anything else going on over here? I think it's kind of dead. Let's go back to the... somewhere. Let's go somewhere. I kind of want to stop and hydrate a little bit. Let me see if I can find a vending machine. Oh, there's a bunch down there. Let's get a drink. I'm super thirsty. Sakuragi-cho is super quiet now. Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, just as you get older, you see this kind of thing happening more, right? Like, I remember the first time someone from my high school, actually we were from my boarding school, we were from the same town, but yeah, she got in like a car accident or something when she was 19 or something, and that was kind of surprising. We're like, wow, you don't feel mortality when you're young, you know, like you feel like you're invincible and everyone around you is too. But the older you get, you know, like my grandma's like 90. I can imagine she's probably lost like a fair share of family and friends by that point, you know. Do I make a Saitama day trip this holiday? I can really recommend Kawagoe. It's an easy day trip, and it's got so much to see. It's an old merchant town, so it's got the old Edo style buildings on the main street, but then it's got like one massively long Shotengai like Market Street with just tons of places. I did my birthday, I did 2 days last year for my birthday, and I actually went back there for my birthday this year for like some of the night walking around the town. I don't know if you caught any of that. What you guys, yeah. Oh, of course, non-alcoholic. I have my car today, so wait, where was the vending machine? Was it down here? Let's go down. Also, I could recommend Tokorozawa, another good, Tokorozawa is another good spot. It has the Sakura Town, the anime shrine, you know, with like the light up shrine gate, the cyberpunk looking shrine gate. It's the birthplace of aviation in Japan, so you can go to the aviation museum. It has planes, like World War II planes and all these cool stuff. You can like go into some of them and walk around them, take pictures and stuff. It's pretty awesome. So Tokorozawa, Kawagoe, this is Omiya. They're all pretty good cities with lots to do. So it's honestly, I think Saitama is really great. It gets overlooked by most tourists. Like, they might go to Kawagoe because it's famous, but for the most part, people don't really come out here, which means we don't have the tourist problem that a lot of other cities have. May 5th? Oh, almost, dude. Happy almost birthday. Yeah, no, so Arthur, my first front page day was in Kanazawa, and I showed like all the cool stuff, and I always recommend Kanazawa to people. And then Arthur's like, he added it to his list and he went. And I'm always happy when someone gets inspired to go somewhere from one of my streams or videos. It's happened from the YouTube videos too. I'll do some place and then somebody will watch it and be like, oh, that's cool. I want to check that out. I just want water. I'm super thirsty, and water sounds great. Oh, there's carbonated water. Let's do it. You know what? I'll just use the money. I'll use the monies. Give me a second, guys. Like a grandma here, putting like one coin at a time. Hey, Shuddy. Look at that carbonated water. Are you making a decent living doing what you're doing now, or are you just barely getting by? I can say this. Well, barely getting by, but I can say this. If I were in California, there's no way this would be sustainable. It's more practical in Japan because the cost of living is so low. For example, my mortgage is about $750 a month, and we own our car, so we're not paying that off. Yeah, I don't really spend much money besides what I do for stream. Like, I don't buy new things anymore. I had a lot of savings when I first started, and then I kind of burned through all that. So, yeah, but so like cost of living is lower. So, but like I said, if this were California, there's no way it would be sustainable. I'd have to like work probably full time aside from this if I was in Cali. So I think like I'm very fortunate, but also the cost of living is starting to go up here too, sadly. But the yen is weak, so I get paid in USD, and so when it transfers to yen, it's more valuable at the moment. So that's good. Like if someone donates $10, it translates to like almost 1,600 yen, which is, it goes very far. Where's my chat phone? Yeah? Oh, got it. I'm just gonna take a break for a second. Yeah, 159, right? So it's almost 1,600 yen. Yeah. Being able to own things without loan is a big deal. Yes, I did. I hit Partner Plus, thanks to you and thanks to others. What he's saying is donate. Well, all I really want now is to be able to go on this Osaka trip. I want to see my friend before he leaves Japan. But it's kind of a difficult thing to just do. So that's why I have a goal, but that's really it. That's all that's on my radar right now. I want to spend Golden Week with my wife, and I want to see if I can get down to Osaka in 2 weeks and say goodbye to a friend. 2 friends, really. It's him and his wife. Great people. Well, I'd have to leave. I have to cancel my hotel. If I'm not going to go, I have to cancel my hotel by the 14th, I think, of May. So I've literally got 2 weeks. And if I can't meet the goal, or at least get close to it, I'll have to cancel my hotel. I have 2 weeks to cancel it. Full refund. Yeah. The government didn't. Yeah. Japanese government. Nah, man, it's bad. Like right now, so Japan has like the biggest debt to GDP, I think, of any country in the modern world. Like, you know, like any major country. I think it's number one. It's quite ridiculous. And then, so like it's a very delicate situation. There was like a 0%, at some point even negative interest rate for Bank of Japan. And what happens is like there's a ton of old people living on fixed incomes, and you know, even our loan was like a 35-year loan, right? So we got the house 10 years ago, and so that we still have 25 years left means I'll be approaching 70 when we pay off our loan, right? And so I'll be living off pension. That's why Shoko and I are starting to like seriously look into investing in like retirement and stuff now, even just like a little bit each month, just so that I don't turn 70 and I still have to like, I don't see myself never working. I always want to do something. So like when I'm old, ideally I'd love to have like a little bar or cafe or something, or just do something that keeps me going, you know, like as long as I can. Yeah. We can pay it off sooner without any penalty. It's just our loan situation is really weird. It's all in Shoko's name because I didn't have permanent residence at the time, so I couldn't take a loan. I couldn't take any. She had to bear like the entire loan, and there's this insurance policy with her loan. Basically, if one of 16 things happens to her, they zero the loan. So if anything that would prevent her from working, so like if she lost a limb, or even if she got diagnosed with cancer, they would zero our loan. We'd never have to pay anymore, but not if I got it. So that's really sad. We might be able to like fix that one day by like redoing the loan situation, but yeah, she was like, I kind of want to get a curable cancer so we can get a zero loan. I was like, no, don't, not worth it. I don't want you being sick for any reason. Yeah, it was really interesting. So, and our loan percentage is like, so fixed rate was 5%, and then the flex rate when we first got our loan 10 years ago was like 1.25 or 1.5%, and it's gone up a little bit because it's flex. It's gone up 0.25%, but still, we paid 10 years under 2%. So I'm glad we didn't do fixed, because fixed would be 5% for the entirety of the loan. Holy! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my! Whoa! What, and anonymous too? I can't even thank whoever did that. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, thank you. Oh man. Thank you so much. Make me cry. I might be able to see my friend after all. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's not my fault. I think we're by a restaurant. They've been cutting some onions over there. Oh. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We gotta talk about finances more. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not crying, it's just the onions. Someone's cutting onions somewhere nearby. I think it's a restaurant right there. Thank you. I won't say because I'll protect your anonymity, but I want to know who did it because I really appreciate it. Thank you. I see who did it. I will protect your anonymity, but it's really sweet. Big hugs. Thank you very much. Gives you onions, 300 gives you light sub, 1,000 people float ugly cry. I've cried on stream before. I'm pretty open with you guys. So like when I'm not happy, I'm very clearly not happy. If I'm happy, I'm very clearly happy. I don't, since the dietary change, I don't get the sudden onset depression for no reason. I get it for reasons, but I used to get depressed for no reason. Like, I could be having the best time of my life, and I would just suddenly get slammed by depression. And since we changed our eating style, I don't get that so much anymore. And same with Shoko used to get that a lot too. I think it's helped a lot. But no, there were some streams, I don't know, some of you guys might remember, where I would just be like cycling and stuff, and suddenly I'd just be like, hey, I just got one of those depressive, like the sudden onset depression for no reason, so give me like a minute to sort of get over this, and sometimes I would just sit down and I just have to get through it. It really sucked. I've had it since I was a kid. When I was a kid, it was hard to understand. Like, I'd be having a good time playing video games with my friends, and then suddenly I get depressed. And I'd be like, this fun will have to end at some point, and I don't want it to end. And I just get like really like super down, and I didn't know why. And as I got older, I started to understand this is when I started streaming, like other people were like, oh, I get that too. So I realized I'm not alone. Yeah, it's so good Reese's here, right? Lucky I didn't get it. That's so scary you had sepsis. That's wild. But at least you're out of the hospital now. That's good. Yes, but I got many reasons for it. Look, we all have a lot of reasons to be depressed, but alternatively, we have a lot of reasons to be happy. I mean, like, that's kind of how I climbed out of it each time. So when you're in that sudden depression, everything just sucks, but I would have like sort of my mantra of, okay, I have a place that I can sleep. I have access to clean water, and I can eat when I'm hungry. I have a roof over my head. I have so many things to be grateful for. And I just start like that, and then after I think about all that stuff, I start to feel a lot better. And I basically just have to, like, step by step, like, I have 2 legs, I can walk. I'm not bedridden, so I should really appreciate that. I have people in my life that care about me, and I have people that I care about, you know. You get that as well. Yeah, but so before I started streaming, I didn't understand, I didn't know that other people felt this way. And when I started sharing my stories, like just like honestly talking about my ADHD, you know, like all these habits that I have, and I'm starting to find that, oh wait, it's not just me. Anyone who's got ADHD has these problems, you know. Random depression hits hard. Yeah, I took antidepressants. I was like on some experimental stuff. They had to take blood tests and do EKGs like every month when I was from 12 to, I stopped it voluntarily at like 16 or 17. It didn't really help. Whatever I was taking didn't help anyways. I would still be depressed like all the goddamn time. I'm a lot more like happy-go-lucky now, and I think that's just because, yeah, I just try to appreciate little things. Like my childhood was kind of rough, so I look at that and I look at now, and I feel like now is so good compared to that. so it's a different appreciation. Like, my siblings didn't go through what I went through, so I don't know if they'll understand it the same. They're both amazing, but I don't know if they'll understand it the same way that I do, you know. Tried a few different ones before I found one that helped. Yeah, I only tried one, so maybe that's my thing. I heard like the good stuff that helps is illegal in Japan, so I probably wouldn't be able to get it anyways. What's the minimum amount that'll help me function? Yeah, so I'm unmedicated now. So I have severe ADHD and depression and all these other things, but insomnia. And I think it's all related, you know. I was diagnosed when I was 12, and the way the I didn't want to take meds. I was like absolutely refusing. Like I would take the med in front of my parents, and I would like spit it out in my room and stuff. I was so against it at first. And then like I had a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist was like, there's no shame in taking the medication. Basically, look at your brain as being like a complex puzzle, and there's pieces missing that make it harder for you to live life like a normal person, and this medication will bridge that gap for you. It'll fill in the pieces. So I agreed to take the medication, but it didn't do anything for me. Like I was still super ADHD and super depressed. And also, I think it stunted my growth. I was 5'1", 98 pounds until I was 16, until I quit. And then I shot up, like as soon as I quit the meds. It was crazy. You and I have similar problems minus the ADHD. Well, ADHD is like it's like a scale. I have a very strong version of it. on the plus side, I look at it now as a superpower. It's really good for streaming. I'll never run out of stuff to talk about on stream or to do on stream. Like, I'm never like at a loss because I have a million stories from my life, and I have like, I'm amazed by everything. So I'll just like see a sticker on the floor and be like, yo guys, let's check this out. Well, this sign looks interesting. Oh look, it's a bus. You have like the low end, yeah. I think a lot of people probably have like ADHD to some degree. I have it very, very strong. Like, I get really obsessive about stuff too. And I think when I was younger, I had like some low level OCD, but I kind of grew out of it. Like, you know, like, trying to think of like some examples. My brother's got a little bit of it too. Like, I turned the volume up on the TV, and he looked at me and he's like, "Are you messing with me?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "You put it on an odd number. You know, I hate that." I was like, "What really?" He's like, "Yeah, I can't stand if the volume, you know, like our TV had like the numbers, so like 14, 15, whatever, right?" He's like, "Don't put it on an odd number." I was like, "Oh, so you got the OCD too? Looks like it runs in the family." I wish I could get obsessed with stuff. OCD is comorbid with ADHD and depression. Yeah, maybe it's like, so it's like all part of the same deal. Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't misdiagnosed, but I think okay, when I was 12, it would have been 1994, and the medication and support wasn't really there. I was so ashamed to take medication, and I didn't think anybody else needed it. I thought I was like the only one in my entire school, so I hid the fact from like everybody. I was like super ashamed. Like if I stayed the night with a friend, like a sleepover or something, I was like really secretive about taking the medication. I didn't want anybody to know. I wish at that time somebody could have just told me that this isn't just a me problem, you know? I didn't realize till I started streaming, and I'm talking about it, and so many people were like, "Oh yeah, I have that too. I have that too." That I finally felt like I'm not alone in it, you know? Oh, Zoloft, yeah, that was like a really common one. I forget what I took, to be honest. She's also sometimes misdiagnosed as autism, vice versa. I suspect that I probably have some like low tier autism as well. I'm definitely like neurodivergent, right? So that's like in that spectrum of ADHD, but I wouldn't be surprised if I had some low level autism too. You don't have to listen to whale noises like Pete growing up. Did he have to do that? I happy to feel I can talk about it now. Yeah, I mean, what happened is like, I didn't used to share this on stream initially, but the first time I shared like this stuff about my life, I noticed that it made other people feel comfortable because they also, a lot of people think they're alone in this. I think it's a bit different now because of like social media and the internet and stuff, but when I got diagnosed, this was like, yeah, early 90s, right? So I didn't have any way to know that. There wasn't like support forums or groups, or there wasn't like, you know, I mean, I guess people are kind of getting into AI as being a therapist, which is very dangerous. When AI is designed to tell you what you want to hear, I don't think that's a good idea at all. But yeah, no, it's there was no really way to understand it at the time. I feel like I lean more to autism. I think I'm, yeah, right. So I think I have some of that too. I never got diagnosed, but I'd be shocked if I had zero autism. Yeah, same. A lot of people have their weird or quirky things that they think they're alone. Trust you or not. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. My like, oh, that's like the get out of here, Gaijin. They turn off the lights. Do you guys remember when I was sitting in front of that apartment complex, and they turned out the light just where I was sitting? I think some security guards like, I don't want this Gaijin sitting here talking to a camera to himself or whatever. So they turned off like the one light where I was sitting. I don't think that's what happened here, but I think just the shops are all closed. So, but it was pretty funny. The withdrawal is really bad. Oh, it's from the medication. Yeah, I think medication's helpful, but I don't want to take it. So I decided that if I have to make the conscious choice not to take medication, then I need to fix it without. So that's why I got into like the appreciation, the gratitude kind of thing, because that was the only way I could kind of get out of it. I used to be get in such a slump. Like, so I don't know how to explain it, but like I would just straight up push people away. You know, people would try to help, and I would be like an absolute dick to them, because I kind of figured at that time in my life, everybody will eventually abandon me anyways, so I might as well just piss them off now. It's a really stupid thing to think, but that was the time in my life I thought it was better just if they tolerated it, then I guess fine. But I guess it was like some abandonment, whatever issue, but yeah, it's a terrible way to think. And no matter how close your friends are, they shouldn't have to deal with that, right? So eventually you will. It's like you're basically creating the situation that you're afraid of. It's really stupid, right? I don't want people to abandon me, so I'm gonna piss them off and make them abandon me. Like, how does that make sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, mother didn't want to, Yeah, but what is normal though? What is normal anymore? Yeah, no, I don't feel that way anymore. I don't purposely try to push people away, but I'd be like in such okay, when you're in that like super depressive state, it's very like, you're very self-absorbed as well. Like, you don't want to feel better. That's how I used to feel. I didn't want somebody to cheer me up. I wanted just to like crawl in a hole and not think about life like anymore. Like, not in a in a unalive way, but just like I didn't want to deal with the real world, I'm really glad you're on today. Me too. I almost didn't. Especially like when OBS crashed as soon as I started the stream. I thought it was a sign. Maybe I should just stay home, and I was like, nah, let's go. Let's have a nice stream. You felt the same way, Space for yourself, yeah. But the thing is, like, when you're in that situation, when you don't want help because you don't want to feel better, because you'd rather just feel like crap, it's crazy, right? Like, it sounds absolutely insane. And I didn't know how to explain that to people. I just didn't know. I like, how do you tell someone you just want to be miserable? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So I don't get that way anymore. I recognize the signs, like when I start to feel, hey Austin, what's up? Omiya, oh my. It's that Nomad guy. How you doing? I don't get that, like when I start to feel any of those kind of things, like I've over my 44 years of life have come to understand like what leads me down that path, and to like, oh, the rain sounds great, don't sweat it. Has Sam nailed the spelling of Necronomicus? Japan ASMR Nomadic is... Okay, I guess it's a good view rather than just like staring at the floor. That works well. I accidentally pressed the button. Oops. I just pressed the stop button. Because, oopsies. Yeah, and that's the secret to beating depression. I'm not going to repeat myself. Yeah, no. Still being taken down by the Allbirds AI company. I still think that's crazy. Stop touching my phone. I can't help it. Yeah, no, I didn't realize also like, well, okay. Thankfully, my wife is super patient because like one terrible side effect of ADHD is like when someone's talking to me, something will set my train of thought completely derails. So let's say Choco's like, yeah, today for lunch I had some grilled fish, and then she starts to tell me a story, and I'm thinking about how good grilled fish is and what I'd like to have some later, and I start thinking about how clean are our oceans really? Like I just start going into like, and then I've missed about 30 seconds to a minute of her conversation unintentionally. So I just tell her, I'm so sorry, I had one of my ADHD moments, can you go back like a minute? And she'll sigh, but she'll do it. And she's very patient. But I can't help it. It's like, it's not my fault. Like, I cannot stop doing that. It has nothing to do with how interesting someone is when they're talking to me or anything. Hold on. Big thing for me, environment, people around me. If I feel safe around them, etc. But also generally didn't like when people didn't have a similar experience, tried to relate. Yeah. My number one way to help others is to try to relate to them. But like Shoko is very matter of fact. So if I try to relate a story to her to make her feel better, and it's not exactly the same situation, she'll be like, that's not the same thing. I had to do that to clear the screen. That's what the T's are. Sometimes my chat, the little box pops up and I won't go away until I type something. I'm getting cold, I'm like shivering here. Ugh. Oh, I'm so cold. Oh, it's because I'm drinking a cold drink too. We should move. Ooh. It's not even that cold, is it? Is that the hangover? I get cold. I get like random temperature changes when I'm hungover. Partner does that. He just won't respond or something, and I'll say ADHD moment, and so they say, yeah. Sorry, what did you ask? Yeah. It's 16C. It's a little chilly then, I guess, if I'm drinking something cold. How you doing, Marky? Good to see you. But yeah, like, she used to feel like she was boring me or something, and that's why I couldn't focus. And once I started talking about this stuff on stream and found out that this is like, I learned a lot about ADHD from streaming and from like talking with others, and yeah, a lot of people had good advice for me too to help manage it a bit better. But that's a major one. I don't want to like pretend that I was listening, so it's better to just be honest and say, yeah, I'm sorry, I had one of my space out moments. Can you repeat the story, you know? And yeah, like that though. Like, you have a really good way of relating to people. It is frustrating people who don't have similar, not exact. No, I know yours is different. I just mean like, for Shoko, it has to be exact. That should be like, my boss really sucks because this, and I'll be like, oh, I had a boss that did this, and she'd be like, no, it's not the same thing. Because what she wants to hear is not, she doesn't want me to relate to her. She just wants me to listen to her complain and like be on her side. Nothing wrong with that, but I understand that about her now. Whereas I prefer when people can relate to me because I feel more comfortable. That's why I tend to do it. That's good. You got the temperature swings too. Yeah, mine's my own doing. Isn't it winter in Australia now? Or like it's getting towards winter now? Yeah, actually, so I also found that I talk to myself a lot. And I always felt weird for it. And then I realized more recently that that's just, in my brain, it's like all a jumble. So talking out loud helps me work through things, even when I'm just by myself. And I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna do the laundry, and then after that I'm gonna do this. I go through what I need to do, what I want to do, and that helps me to focus better.
It's the same reason why I like keeping a written organizer instead of a digital, because when I write all this stuff, my to-do list down, it's like out of my head. It declutters my head. But if I just put it in my phone, it's not the same for whatever reason. It's autumn. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 30C for damn. No, but I think everyone's different. Some people like me appreciate others relating to me. It helps me to feel more comfortable, and it builds trust with me with other people. But like for Shoko, it's she just wants someone to be like, damn, that sucks. That really sucks. I feel bad for you. Kind of thing. Like, she doesn't want me to tell a story that's similar. She just wants me to like support her, and I totally understand that. But like early in our relationship, we had a lot of differences like that, where most of our fighting like was over miscommunication. So right now, like I'm the kind of person, if I'm upset, I gotta say it right away. I don't want to go to sleep angry, or I don't want to like let it sit. I just want to like deal with it. And she's the kind of person who balls it all up until she just explodes. So like it'll be like a really minor thing and she'll just like let everything out. I'm like, you need to talk to me more frequently so that this doesn't happen. Let's communicate. Do you want advice or just me listening? Yeah, but sometimes I just want someone to listen to. I get it, but I like advice. The way I look at advice is I'm probably not going to take 100% anyone's advice necessarily, but I'll take something from everyone's advice, if that makes any sense. Like, everyone's different in the situation. You know, I don't think someone's going to have 100% of the answers for me, but I think in something they say will click with me, and it'll be like, that's a great idea. And so I always appreciate advice. I just don't always take every bit. And as long as the people giving advice are okay with that, then it's fine. It's the times when people get upset with me for not taking 100% of the advice. Well, I don't think anyone should. If I give advice to someone, I don't expect them to take 100%. I just hope that something in there is helpful for them, you know? Yeah, open to it. Yeah, exactly. I usually tell people if I'm looking for advice or not. Yeah, Shoko used to call my street, what is it, life coach? When I start giving advice to chat, she calls it life coach mode. It's true, I get it. Sometimes you just want someone to hear you. I think in 2026, it's so easy to like not have a voice. And I know that's hard to explain, but there's just so much going on in the world that sometimes it feels like our problems shouldn't matter, or they don't matter, and it's not true. Like, I was very much in the mindset, you know, with the appreciation and gratitude thing, that I shouldn't be upset because I have so much to appreciate. But we're allowed to be upset too. We're allowed to. It's okay to be unhappy about something, even if it seems minor to the rest of the world. If it means something to you, it's okay to feel that, you know, to some degree. I think that's something I struggle with. I feel like I shouldn't be upset because there's a lot of good things I have in my life, and it's not really, it doesn't matter. If I'm upset because my favorite coffee shop is closed when I thought it was going to be open, it's okay to be a little upset about it. I don't have to ruin my whole day over it, but I don't have to be like, well, people are starving in the world, so I shouldn't be upset. Like, I get that too, but you should. I feel like if there's a balance to it, you know? Yeah, your feelings are valid. Oh, shoot. Are we back? Uh-oh. My phone just like bleeped out. Are we okay? Oh yeah, we're back. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's a difficult balance for me to strike though. At what point do I
do I let myself feel something? And then at what point do I feel like I shouldn't feel that way? It sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy, but this is like YouTube's still here, Twitch. Yeah, let's head back to the studio. It's probably around that time, isn't it? We'll have a nice little night drive back and chill. Shoko's probably asleep on the couch with doggies. She's been working a little bit of overtime each day. It's a busy season for her. So I know she's working really hard. And that's again why I wanted the place to be nice when she comes home. Yeah, you know what? The battery's probably almost dead. So when we get back to the car, I'll load it up. I'll switch. Another key phrase was quit shitting all over yours. Oh, thing I learned in therapy years ago. No one has any right to be happy all the time. Yeah, no, that's the thing is like, I used to get down on myself if I wasn't happy because I feel like I should be goddamn appreciative every single day of my life. And I should. It's okay to appreciate, but like, it's also okay to be upset. When I was a kindergarten teacher, obviously I couldn't, and a principal and stuff, I had to put my feelings aside to be professional. But one thing I really like about streaming is I can always be honest with you guys. I'm a happy guy typically, and I'm pretty positive and optimistic, but I'll have my down moments and I'll just share them with you guys because I know that also helps others to feel, you know, if I'm just happy all the time on stream, it's not realistic. I've shared this, one of the, probably still in my like entire life, one of the hardest days I ever had at work was, so as a principal, right, the school start year is April 1st, so my birthday as well. So it's one of the busiest, but also one of the most important days. I have to greet every student, every parent. I know all their names, like all the kids' names. You know, like I had to be the face of the school, you know? Whoa! Star, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We got 5 gifties. Oh, I am so behind on the workouts, but I will definitely get to them next week. This is yeah, we'll have, I'm not going to be probably much streaming during Golden Week, but thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Absolute legend. April Fool's birthday must be tough. Yeah, everything starts April 1st in Japan. New work, school year, everything April 1st. So it was an interesting birthday for a school principal. But my thank you, Worky. Appreciate that, buddy. 27 months? Has it been that long? Although it feels like I've known you forever, though. Thank you so much, buddy. A little thank you. For my arrow, said I've been struggling to find a suitable backpack that can house one of the main camera bags. I have that effect on people. I can see that. You're such an awesome dude. I could really see that. Oh yeah, so the hardest day at work I ever had, my dad passed. My mom was basically like, you have to come see him. He's not gonna be around much longer. So I had to fly out. It was just a 5-day trip. Shoko and I went. We got to say our goodbyes. He passed the day before work started. So I had to go out there and like smile and be really happy for an entire day. And it was so hard. Yeah, the tile is nice. And I've told this story before, but like one student followed me on Facebook. She knew what happened. She gave me a big hug, and I was like, bah! I had to go like to the storage room and just like regain my composure. It was so tough. Hi, it's someone from Japan. Hey, what's up? Spam the love emotes. Oh yeah, it's a hype train. Hey, thank you. Sorry, I feel like I'm talking about like a lot of depressing things today. I'm not in a bad mood or anything. I don't know why these topics are coming up. So sorry. Yeah, thank you. I have no idea why I'm like, I'll change the topic. Sorry, guys. Talking about things is good. Keep talking about it. It is so real and something we all relate to. Yeah, I know you understand more than most too. Oh, is the voice going crazy again? Yeah, it's just, there's a lot of train lines that go through here. It's probably affecting the mic. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's cool, gent. That sounds like it'll be a really good, and thank you guys for spamming emotes. Please spam emotes, it's a hype train, it's free. You can put my emotes or your emotes if you're a streamer, or Kerm's emotes if you have them. Regina, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, you guys are so awesome. I'm gonna have to add a lot of workout. That's 40, right? Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. I really love you guys, you're great. Seriously. Man, look at all those emotes. Hell yeah. Yeah, build up the exercise debt. You know what? I'm gonna do a stream during Golden Week when Shoko's busy. We'll do like a workout stream in the studio just so I can burn through those. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Hey, Hello Kitty, what's up? You got a Hello Kitty. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Regina and Star and Warky, thank you guys. Appreciate your support, you guys. This is awesome. I'm not really sure why, but they call this the silver bean. It's the mame, right? Oh, they got a Detective Conan thing. Where's Sam? He loves this. No weights. No, we'll do. We can work out without weights. I still have some actually. Oh, sorry. It's the bean tree, mame no ki. It doesn't really look like a bean tree though. Is there such a thing as a bean tree? Is it a real thing? Bean trees aren't real. They can't hurt you. Yeah, so if you guys ever come to this station, I highly recommend trying to go to that Starbucks and you can people watch if you like it. I like people watching. That's why I want my stalker license plate, you know? No, but you know, like I'm really trying to share these things because I feel like it's, I don't know. Right now, social media is all about people showing the best of their lives. No one's on social media going like, oh man, I don't really feel that great now. They're showing like food and, oh, my life is so wonderful, blah, blah, blah. I don't even like social media. I don't. I'm a streamer, but I don't, because I don't do that. I don't like it. I actually get more depressed on social media because I see like other creators doing all this cool stuff and getting lots of likes and views. It actually makes me more self-conscious and it makes me feel bad. I don't like it. Hey, what's up, Suzanne? How you doing? Yeah, Omiya is great, right? I think we've come here before. I'm not going to translate that for you, but it's a weird thing to say in the station like that. Sorry. I can't believe they were just saying it out loud. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Suzanne. Suzanne, on the YouTube side, is the reason I got to meet Ian. Basically changed my life because it got me into content. Because Ian would tell me stories about his time with Tokyo Creative and Chris and all that, and it got me interested in doing content. They were saying the word for body hair in a lower region specifically for females. And I don't know why they just kept saying it. It was like the penis game. They were trying to see who could say it louder. But it's a weird thing to just say. Yeah, we were talking about you last time we hung out. I went to his, finally got to see his apartment. He bought an apartment a few years ago. I finally got to see his apartment, and then we went to the studio, then we went to Lost Bar. But basically, like, yeah, we were just reminiscing about the old days. Nisei Kermar. Nisei Kerm, thank you so much, appreciate that. There you go, Kerm. The fake Kerm. Nisei is fake, or imitation. So Nisei Kermart's the fake one. Warky, thank you, buddy. Oh, you guys really want me to get in shape, huh? Thank you. I will. You know what? I'll do it during Golden Week. Sometime when Shoko's passed out or something, I'll do a workout stream. Maybe like productivity / workout stream, so I could get through these. It'll be good for me, anyways. Thank you so much, you guys. Hey, Fermented, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. Aw, you guys are awesome. Seriously, I was feeling kind of not physically great after last night, but I thought I'm trying not to miss streams anymore, because I used to feel like, oh, if I don't stream, nobody will really care, right? But then I get messages and people are concerned and people miss the stream, and I actually feel like I want to, I appreciate that. So I don't want to cancel, you know? So I was like, let's get out there and we'll have like a chill stream. And it's been really fun. It's been really nice. Even with the crazy topics I've been bringing up. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you guys. This is the yakitori emote. Yeah, we just passed the shop. Before I changed my diet, this was one of my favorite places in Japan. Gindako. It's in the Yakuza games too. So you've probably seen Gindako. You can go and get like a highball or takoyaki. It's a takoyaki shop. And they typically have like monthly specials. And sometimes they do collabs with anime where you get like a little anime card. I got a Demon Slayer card that way. It's really good though. I just don't eat it anymore because like it's got all the stuff I don't eat. But man, it's so good. Yeah, thanks, Kerm. Pog to Kerm. Doppelganger Kerm. But you know, it's gotta be work. I love that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are awesome. My double is supporting me. Like, I look at Kerm, okay? Kerm will say something like, I'm not feeling that great today. And I'm just like, dude, you're so awesome. Like, why would you ever feel that way? And then I started to think, well, why can't I think that way about myself? You know? I'll look at other people and be like, why are you down? You're so awesome. Right? Kerm's awesome. I like Kerm a lot. I need him to get his ass out to Japan so we can do a stream together. Yeah, man. I know you want to come out here. I know it's a goal. I need the real one, not the fake one. No, I need like the non-Nisei. This building is, I think this is fairly new. This building's got a lot of stuff. This is ADHD talking. You see, like I'm having a real conversation, then I get distracted by pretty lights and colors. Typical. Whoa, they have an Uber Eats locker. Have you seen those before? That's kind of neat. That's the first time I've seen one. So they have like, looks like they got 9 little locker boxes, 8 little locker boxes. So they don't have to deal with the Uber Eats guys. When I used to use my dog bag as a stream bag, I got confused with, people thought I was the Uber Eats guy a couple times. You're awesome. Honestly, looking at yourself as awesome is really difficult, I think. People will say nice stuff, but it's really easy to like I've always had a hard time. I think this is a normal thing, but I've always had a hard time taking compliments. Like people will say something nice, and I'm like, oh, they're just being nice. I'm not really awesome. But you know what? Like, there's no reason to feel that way. We're all awesome. We all have awesome aspects of ourselves, you know? Self-doubt's easy, absolutely. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had the courage to explore Japan like I did when I lived there. You deserve all the success. Well, thank you. That's a wonderful thing to say. I appreciate it. You inspired me a lot too. She would walk from Tokyo to Chiba after work. She was just like, I'll save the train fee and I'll buy a beer instead. And then she would walk all the way to Chiba. That's crazy. You do that all the time, right? I'm excited for you to come back too. We might lose you in the stairs. I think the reception here sucks. We are all awesome. I like that. We all have potential to be awesome. We all have potential to be jackasses. What are you gonna choose? What are you gonna wake up and choose today? You gonna be awesome? It's a Jag. Look at this. This looks really nice. I bet that's crazy expensive in Japan. And then you got my soccer mom van over here. I'm gonna swap batteries, so I'm gonna lose you guys for just like a quick minute. But I think it's about time, so let's do that. Where's the parking? Oh, I don't know if we're even live right now. My phone's disconnected. Where's the parking payment? Do we just pay as we leave? Ah, okay. I'm here. This way? Okay, I can't. I'm not getting anything from my. Ah, that's why. Let me see if I can. Can we pay at the thing? Ah, here, okay. Yeah, I'm not getting anything, so I don't know if you guys are here or not. Are we connected? All right, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Is there a restroom here too? No, there isn't. Okay, let me do this. I don't even know. Not sure if we're live. I'm really getting nothing here. Oh. I need the card. It looks like we're live. Why is the phone not connecting? Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I can. Your love. Your live, your love. Your life. I need to pay the parking real quick. Should be 1,000 yen. Okay, it seems like it's coming back slowly. Man, we just got the car. The car just got washed yesterday, and it's already it rained. San Diego had such infrequent rain that our local car wash had a deal. If it rained, I think within a week or something of you getting the car wash, you can bring it back for a touch-up. Like they could offer that service because it just didn't rain that often in San Diego. I think it's changed since, but. My ship is too big to drift. What? Yeah. If I try to drift with my car, it would probably roll over. It's a minivan. I really want to use a restroom, but I think I can. Is there one here? No. I'll just, here. I just need to pay my fee real quick.
お帰りの方は駐車券を入れてください。
料金は1000円です。お支払いはサービス券、硬貨、または紙幣で精算してください。
They got touch? Yeah. Also, give me a receipt.
駐車券を戻った駐車券は出口で必要です。
Hi.
ご利用ありがとうございました。
No, thank you. Thank you. They got touched? They do! He's back, scatter. Yeah, but I can only get Twitch right now. I gotta like... Is this working now? Oh, it's working. Okay, we got them all. It's all back. Well, since we're going to the studio, I'm gonna have to wrap up YouTube, actually, for the ride back. Oh, no, we can ride back. I'll stop at on the way to the studio, maybe. Oh, I do need to change batteries, so I'll be right back, guys. Got peanut butter. Can you spread the peanut butter a little bit? Oh. It's pretty obvious. I don't have to dig for that. Oh, wait, this guy's... All right, we good? Oh. Well, hello. So we had, I have to add 50 to the thing later when we get to the studio, I think. We're good, we're back. All right. Battery changed, all is well with the world. $50? All right, I'll add it when we get to the studio.
During parking mode, event detection recording 5 occurred.
Is that what I sound like? Groans and such. Oh, right, TTS. There we go. Is this the right way? Oh no, I gotta go this way. I always, like, just by default, I always want to go the wrong way. It's like, I don't know why I'm like that. If I'm just left to my own devices and whatnot, I would always go the wrong way. I should just do the opposite, whatever is instinctual, and then that would probably be better for me. Well, here's the bathroom. That's all right.
Akuma 1004 said, look at all those screens lol. OZ Danny said, it wasn't even on. I needlessly was exclamation marking and thought I finally did right.
Yeah, it wasn't even on. Oops. If you want to park here every day, if you want a monthly pass, can you guess how much it is? I mean, you might have seen it. To be fair, it's a major station and it's like right, very close to the station. But damn, the monthly pass is 35,000 yen, something like 200 some odd bucks a month. But if we were Tokyo, this close to the station, it'd probably be a lot more.
dude's why is this guy backwards? Oh no, don't turn here.
Scale
Oh, okay,
66
hold on.
said
Sorry.
10,000 yen.
Thank you.
Scale 66 said, damn.
That's pretty reasonable for a nice parking lot right by the station's just over there, so it's pretty good. Pretty good deal. Oh, I forgot I had this.
Reese B said, $200 a year I was going to say.
Oh, a month. That's a monthly. Oof. The apartment we used to live in, it was about 150 bucks for parking.
99 said, stopping YT question.
I'll stop it when we get to
The right
grade
shopper
7-Eleven.
said, so how many push-ups was it?
50. I gotta add 50. When we get to this, we'll go to the studio and I'll add it there. We're gonna chill in the studio for a bit. Oh man.
Starry Najar
good.
13 said, gonna lurk for a bit again.
Okay.
Starry Najar 13 said, love you all.
Love you too, Star. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you were. You said you were glad I'm streaming, but I'm glad you were here too. It's been nice. Oops.
Scale 66 said, you made me yawn. Ozzy Deli said, does the $150 dono get push-ups added?
No one's ever
Starry
asked
Najar
that.
13 said, thank you Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart.
No one's ever asked that, but I guess we could add. How much should that add to it? Good God. Yeah, we'll have to do a workout stream. I just won't fold any laundry.
Travel _ 99 said, let's make it an even 200.
200?
Chocobo said, does me say commands add push-ups too? Ozzy Deli said, ha ha ha.
Oh, this is a very slippery slope, isn't it? Okay, well, let's just add 200. That's fine. I'll just have to go crazy workout mode sometime during Golden Week. Look at all these taxis. Holy crap. Oh, it's Friday before Golden Week. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, no. Do you guys remember like 6 months ago when I went all around the town looking for those 7-Eleven Gundams? They were sold out like everywhere. And then I was in Shizuoka earlier, or like end of last year, and I found one at one of the Shizuoka 7-Elevens, like long after they were kind of already done. Thank you. Damn, dude, so many taxis. Yeah, so I used to work around here and I used to live a couple stations away. And this is the job I was telling you about earlier when I was saying that I didn't want to leave it because I really liked working there.
Travel _ 99 said, then you found another one in a hard off.
Yeah, I did. And it was, I think it was not
Travel
that
_
expensive.
99 said, or was it another 7-Eleven?
It might have been a different 7-Eleven one. I think we saw one at a hard off though.
Lavoco said, what's up?
Basically every couple of years they do a new series of 7-Eleven Gundam. Hey Lavoco, what's up, buddy? I think you're right. I think we did find one at a hard off. Oh, no! Oh, why did I stop? It was green. Damn it. Yeah, so the job I was telling you about where like, you know, I don't know, it was, so the boss had hired, before me, she hired some dude and he lied about his salary. So she gave him like a pretty good starting salary. and then he was like a terrible employee, I guess. And so she ended up calling his previous work and asking about him. And they're like, oh, he didn't make that much money here. He was like part-time, and he was a terrible employee. He was late all the time and blah, blah, blah. So she got pissed and she fired him. Which is why they needed me when I came in. It was really interesting because they interviewed maybe like 5 people that day. I went through like a headhunter basically, and I mailed her the lady that I'd interviewed. Like they interviewed like 50 of us or like 30 of us, and of that group, 5 of us came to do like an interview like at the school. And there was a student that was really picky, and she seemed to like me, so that was like a big bonus, I guess. So she generally didn't like any of the English teachers, any of the other people that were interviewing, but she liked me for some reason. So, but I messaged the headhunter when I left, and I said, I really enjoyed the interview, and the school was great and everything. It was a great vibe. So, can you let them know I appreciated their time? And she sent that message to the boss. The boss loved it. The boss was like, okay, he's definitely the one, because they were kind of like between me and someone else a little bit. And the fact that one student liked me, and then that I did a follow-up like that, she's like, okay, we gotta hire this guy. So yeah, it was because the company I was working for went bankrupt. We showed up to work, and they canceled all the lessons, and they wanted us all to go to Tokyo. And we're like, ah, crap. The warning signs were already there. Like, this was GEOS. It was an Eikaiwa school.
Scale 66 said, ass kissing always works.
I mean, like, yeah, it was ass kissing, but like, I really did enjoy the interview, and I did like the vibe there, and I just wanted to say, like, if they don't choose me, that's fine, but I just wanted to say thank you, you know? I legitimately felt that way. I honestly didn't think it was gonna make a difference, but I appreciated the time that they made for me, and so I wanted to say thanks. And then it turned out much later when I was talking with the boss, she was like, yeah, that was like a huge, like, plus for me. The fact that you did that, no one else did that. And I was like, wow, okay. I just thought, you know, I did like it there. It was unfortunate that I had to leave. It was like this combination. She was trying to figure out how to give an increase, how to like properly incentivize employees and give like the right raise, right? So she went to some seminar, and they introduced this system where like there's different tiers, and depending on your performance, you get each tier.
Said, that was an interesting story up until ads ruined it.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I have no way to know when ads are coming on when I'm driving. I'm so sorry. If you can let me know where it left off, I'd be happy to repeat myself. Sorry. Aw. Just know that the ads do help. I do see ad revenue.
Said, DW brother.
The ad revenue, I do see each month, and it does help a lot. So.
Lavoco said, it's all good.
So yeah, I absolutely appreciate you guys having to go through that. Yeah, so I worked for 2 different Eikaiwas that were like originally one, like long time ago, and then the CEOs were like college roommates, and they started at an English school, and they had different visions of what they wanted. So one guy wanted to keep them just in Japan, and he was more like, I guess I would say, I think that CEO who went on to make Eon was like more professional. Like I told you guys when we did the training, the CEO came and thanked all of us by name. So he shook my hand and said, welcome aboard, Luke, or happy to have you here. And then he went to each person, pronounced their name correctly, didn't have anything to like refer to. So he wasn't like looking at a sheet with our names. That means he took the time before he came, looking at our photos and memorizing our names. Pretty impressive, I think. I don't think I could do that. But, you know, because our training group was like 20 people, or like 15, maybe 15 people. Still, it's really impressive. Especially since, like, you know, foreign names can be difficult, right?
Lalo said, that's amazing.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know why we're getting this lack of... should work now. There we go.
Ozzy Denny said, I can understand being genuinely thankfully for a nice interview. I had an interview like that on Friday. Didn't get the job, which is very fair. But it was nice to just have an interview that felt good.
Yeah, you know, like, so that interview, right? The owner, her sister, the head teacher, and like one other staff member or something, like I had to teach them a lesson as if they were kids, and they were like misbehaving and stuff. It was terrifying, but it was also really fun.
Skell66 said, I had an interview that was literally the same as the application questions.
Yeah, I just, you know, I've done my fair share of interviews, and like to hire, I've hired in the US and in Japan, and basically like I don't know, I guess I tried to give interviews the way that I would appreciate. I was very honest about where, like, my last job, it was hard work, but we had a lot of vacation and the starting salary was good. So I was just very honest. I was like, you're gonna work hard. This is probably, you know, you get what you pay, you know, you get what you put into it, but this is probably, as far as like English teaching and kindergarten it's full on, you know. You gotta like understand early childhood education, you gotta deal with kids. So it's not always easy, but in return for that, you get, you know, like the benefits are really good, and it's a pretty stable job. So if that sounds interesting to you, know, and I would you know, have them do a demo lesson and stuff like that. I had some really funny stories. One dude, I'm interviewing this one guy, and something's weird about his...
My last job, I told them I wanted the job because I needed money long.
Yeah, you know, like, I guess it was a little bit, with teaching, it was nice because we could see a demo lesson, you know, like I could be like, okay, you're gonna teach these kids for the next 20 minutes. I would let them know, but I wouldn't surprise them with it. I'd say, hey, you know, wear something comfortable, because this kids, you don't need to wear a suit. I always told people, like, I want you to do a demo lesson with the kids, so dress comfortably, like, you know, not sweatpants, but, you know, just, you know, dress in a way that you would, you know, oftentimes we wear shorts or jeans or something like that, it's fine. And then, yeah, the kids know what to expect. They've done these before with the teachers, so, yeah. Like I remember one time a kid, like, gave the teacher like a hug on their leg or something, and the teacher was kind of like the applicant kind of just like pushed them away, and I'm like, yeah, no, you gotta be friendly with the kids, like, you gotta give them love, you know, like, you can't just be like, ooh, you know, yeah, it's, you know, like, that's not how you know, the kids, the part of the good part was that, you know, of the school was that we were very caring and supportive of the kids, you know. Like, I always thought about it like a lot of these kids probably don't see their dads as often as they see me, because I'm teaching them for like 5 hours a day, and some of these, you know, the dads are coming home at like 11 p.m. working overtime and stuff. So you kind of imagine that you're part of the family, like you're like a kind of a role model for them and stuff. I always felt bad.
Said, you raised them, practical.
Yeah. And our kindergarten was like, some of the kids had been there for 4 years. It's kind of crazy to think that, but kindergarten has 3 levels. Like, there's like if they came from baby time, like they would be there since they were 2, and then graduate at 6. So they could be like, some of them started at like 1.5. Like they can't even talk yet, but they're just like in a all English environment with a lot of focus on creativity. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. So you see these kids go from like barely able to walk to like.
There's the nursery phase, then the kindergarten phase, yeah.
Yeah, and kindergarten had like nensho, nenshu, nensho. So like it's like the lower level, middle level, and graduating class, basically. So, you know, you gotta imagine like the kids are pretty good at English, actually. I think it's a great system. But unfortunately, like that school's done, and yeah.
Teddy293 said, "Hi. Sorry for ghosting you 2 years ago, when I was with my dog in Japan. Had some stuff going on. Love your stream. I may or may not watch them in the future in the background, smiley face." This is DX.
Did you ghost me?
Fresh kids, sophomores, and then seniors.
I'm, you know, it's kind of like the life, though. I appreciate you stopping by. It's kind of the life, though. Like, some people just come and go. Some people stick around for a long time. Some people just, you know, I'll have someone come in the stream and be like, "This is the best stream ever. I'm never gonna leave," and then you just like a month later they're gone and you never see them again. it's you get kind of used to it. I form attachments pretty quick, so I'm always like, honestly, I just want to make sure people are okay. So I like when people stop by and say, "I don't really have time to watch
Teddy
anymore."
is a chameleon.
is he? But it's all good. Basically, just I do appreciate if someone comes by and just says, "Hey, I can't really watch anymore, but just letting you know I'm all right." I'm always happy to hear. Because I have no way to know, right?
Teddy293 said, "Yeah, accidentally ghosted you when we wanted to do some kind of interview regarding how to get your dog into Japan."
Oh!
He said, "You come and go."
Oh, yeah. Wow. I remember that. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Was that 2 years ago? Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, that's all good.
Ozzy Dally said, "DX hearing Boy George there. Ha ha."
That's Ian's favorite karaoke song. The first time we met was at karaoke, so he sang it like almost immediately. He loves that song. That's what I thought you were referring to.
This is DX said, "I'll always hear Boy George somewhere."
Even in your sleep, maybe, huh? So this right here is the, it's like the practice field for the Urawa Reds. When they're playing real games, they play at the stadium that's near me, but this is like their practice area. So I used to work with one of my assistants, because like in the kindergarten class, you would be the main teacher, but you'd have a Japanese assistant typically. So my assistant for 1 year, her husband was a translator for, because they get players from like other countries, right? So he's a Spanish to Japanese translator, or wait, it was from Brazil, so it'd be Portuguese, right? So I think he was translating for like the Brazilian players, if I remember right. Seemed like a cool gig. But yeah, apparently...
Teddy293 said, "Thanks for your stream. Great nostalgia for me. Have to go now. Hope to catch a stream with you in the future. Enjoy yours."
Yeah, thanks,
The
buddy.
Right Shogun said, "I was just listening to that song this morning."
This song? Oh no, the Karma Chameleon. That's funny. I thought you meant the song, like, it's very random. Oh man.
Follow me.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Man, it's been I feel like this week was really long for. Oh, right, we went on a 2-day trip.
Ozzy Danny said, I tend to go more for the crying game if I'm playing Boy George. I'm weird. The Rice Shopping said, oh nah, not this lo-fi song.
Yeah, no, I figured that. I'm a little slow on the uptake there. Oh yeah, I was talking about that the jobs, right? So when I came back to Japan the second time, I was working for a different ACOM. Well, I was Eon first year, Geos for the second, and like the warning signs were there because I was supposed to go to Vancouver for training, and then they were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna just come to Japan, we'll train you here. So I was like, huh, okay, that's not ominous. So I show up and they've got like 4 of us sharing a hotel room. I'm sleeping on like a futon on the floor. I was like, okay. And then we did our training session in like some rental office in a building in Ikebukuro. So I was just, all of this was red flags for me. And then, so Geos, the big thing that they were, why the CEO split off, like the 2 CEOs split off, for Geos, they tried to make schools in other countries, like in Australia, they like, US, UK, stuff like that, and they encourage people to go study abroad at their schools for X amount of time. So that was sort of their thing, whereas the Eon guy wanted to keep completely to Japan. And at its peak, I think it was doing really well. But I remember they made news because the teachers at the abroad schools hadn't gotten their salary. And then suddenly the schools closed, and we had thousands and thousands of tissue packets that said like study abroad with Geos. We couldn't give them out anymore because they had closed their abroad schools. So they're like, do you want these? So Shoko and I had like these Geos tissues, like pocket tissues. I think we were still using them until a couple of years ago. So I had them for like 15 years because we just had so many. We had like boxes and boxes and boxes of them. It was funny. But yeah, no, it's they called us in one day and they said, okay, so we all, like from all the Kanto area, we all went to Tokyo, canceled the rest of the workday. The managers were calling all the students and saying, hey, we're gonna reschedule the lessons and stuff like that, so sorry, but we had something come up. So we all we're on the train. This happened, I was what, 27, 28, something like that. I was still young, and I figured, it wasn't like the end of the world for me, but my manager had just proposed to his girlfriend. So, like he had just like, he's got, about to get married, and now he might not have a job. So he was just sitting there like sweating bullets. And we get to the Tokyo office and they're like, yeah, so you can probably guess why we're all here. The company is officially bankrupt, but another company is stepping in to purchase. So we're going to close some schools. We're going to consolidate. Some of you guys will be able to continue working at your branch. Some branches will close, and we'll move you guys over to other spots, right? And for 3 months, you'll have the same contract, but same pay, same contract. But after that 3 months, the new company that's taking over will rewrite a whole new set of contracts and all that kind of stuff. I knew it wasn't going to be good, so I was like, I need to get out of here. So that's when I went and interviewed at the one where I said thank you to the interviewees, right? Interviewers. Yeah, it was just like, it was, I talked to the rep and I said, he said, look, you're a good teacher, we want to keep you, but we might have to move you to a different branch. And I said, well, I just started dating. I just started dating someone who's pretty serious, Shoko. And the dude's like, oh, you have a girlfriend? I didn't know that. Okay, so I'll consider that in how we shuffle you around, right? So when I heard that I wouldn't be guaranteed to be living there anymore, I didn't want to be sent. I could be sent to like Hokkaido for all I know, right? So I didn't want that to happen. So I went and immediately started looking for a job and found this one. But the only problem was they wanted to start me like the next day, and I was like, I gotta move out of my apartment. I gotta find a place to live because I was living in company housing. I was like, I gotta leave the house, or I gotta move out of my apartment, find a new apartment, and like quit my job. I didn't feel bad quitting so quickly because, you know, they were closing that school anyways, so it's like, I mean, it's not a surprise. So I talked to the rep and he's like, oh, I found you a school in Kawaguchi. You could have, I went through a lot of trouble to make sure we could keep you in the area. And I was like, I'm so sorry, buddy. Like, and he's like, no, I understand. He's like, given the circumstance and the situation, I probably would have done the same thing. So you got to take care of yourself. I appreciated that he understood that. A lot of people just look at it from their perspective only. Like, he wasn't angry. He was like a little disappointed. He's like, I'm sorry that we're losing you, but I get it. You know, it's kind of uncertain. I know that a lot of people are stressed about the situation, and yeah, if you were able to find something, that's good, man. Like, good on you. I'm like, all right. So we you know, my manager was okay. He also kind of understood, but like the head teacher was really pissed at me. I think she expected, like, she felt like I was betraying the company by leaving, but it was, you know, so many people were leaving. It was just like a terrible time. We didn't know what was going to happen. We don't know after 3 months what that contract's going to look like. I know people that stayed and they said it was terrible. It was like a pay cut plus like just a really bad situation compared to what they had before. So I was very lucky to be able to find the job, but I had to leave like right away. And I was so naive. Like, well, if Shoko's parents didn't take me in, what was I gonna do? I'd never gotten an apartment in Japan on my own. I thought it was easy, and then I see all these stories on Reddit of people saying how hard it is to find a place to live, and you gotta, like, you need, you know, key money, deposit, thank you money. So you need a lot of money to get started, and I didn't have any of that. So I was just so lucky that Shoko's mom was like, hey, why don't you just live with us? Hey, really? Yeah. Just move in with us. Okay. We weren't married or anything, so, you know, it's pretty unusual for a Japanese family to be like, to offer a boyfriend of 6 months to come and live with him. But she's always wanted a son, and she had 3 daughters, so it was like her chance to finally have a son. The kind of way that she's like my Japan mom. She's really sweet.
The Rice Shogun said, it's very kind from her family.
Yeah, her stepdad too. He's like, he plays bass and he likes drinking. He's like, wait, you like drinking and you play guitar? Well, we're gonna get along just fine. So we would just have some sake and jam. It was cool. I didn't understand Japanese as well back then, so it was really tough. He makes a lot of jokes and I don't get them. But the worst is that I love him. He's a great guy, but he lays up a joke and then he just stares at me and waits for my reaction, which makes it 10 times more awkward. He'll make a joke and you'll be like, huh? So if I laugh, it indicates I understand. If I don't laugh, he just thinks I don't get the humor or it's not funny. So that was always a little nerve-wracking for me, but he's a good guy. That's Shoko's stepdad. Her biological dad's the jerk. But yeah, they were like, I paid like, they're like, oh, if you want to pay rent, you can. I was like, yes, I absolutely do want to support. And she's like, okay, how about 30,000 yen a month? I was, yeah, that's fine. And do you need help with the bills? Like any of the other stuff? There's like, no, 30,000 yen. And she fed me all the damn time. And I was like, you know, I think this is too good of a deal for me. But I was able to, you know, save a lot of money because, you know, she made us a lot of food too. It was sweet. Well, yeah, now it was about $300 back then. So $300 to help with the rent. And they, you know, if I didn't, like, I wanted to support, but if I didn't, I could have probably stayed for free. Like, they were so sweet. But I really wanted to contribute.
Said, did she still bring you crates of drinks when she visits?
She brought for my birthday. Yeah. She brought an entire 24-pack of Highball, which mysteriously vanished at some point. Where could it have gone? I don't know. Shoko's like, did you drink all those? I was like, maybe. They may have disappeared. She's like, yeah, I thought so. She tells her mom not to bring me, and she'll still bring them. But watch, when we roll over to Shoko's birthday, she'll forget. She always forgets Shoko's birthday. It's sad. I'm like, she remembers mine. Mine's easy though, right? April Fool's Day is pretty. I get people from like high school that still wish me happy birthday because it's a, you know, it's just an easy one to remember. That's a newer Lapon. That looks pretty nice actually.
Travel_99 said, Shoko putting into her storage container to sell to you later in your room.
She got rid of that thing. I'm so sad. If you guys have seen the clip, I was doing some game stream or something. She knocked on my door and she had, I think it's on my clip screen, she had like the vending, like the little box with the string attached. And it said like
77 said, cheer 100, very small contribution, but hopefully every little bit helps.
Every little bit does help.
My friend.
Very small contribution, but hopefully every little bit helps.
It does. It does. Thank you.
Great streams, my friend.
Thank you, Obama. No, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It's like, yeah, no, it all contributes. IRL is. I know game streams and stuff, you have to buy games, so that obviously does cost things, but IRL is the priciest kind of streams. Oh man. I think I've come to like, it forced me to look at things in a different perspective. Like I used to take the highway a lot, but it's expensive, right? So I started taking local roads places. And we actually get to see and do a lot more that way. It takes longer, yeah, but it's better content and saves money, so it's great. But anyways, it all seriously, like right now.
DX said, "You neighbor 77 nice."
Yeah, thank you so much, buddy. It really does help. But I think IRL is just. I think I was like. Completely made for it. Like it suits me really well. I love the adventures. I was doing this stuff long before I did it for content.
Sly Maverick dropped 100 bits.
Yeah, I saw that and I said thank you. But did it cut out maybe? If it cut out, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. It may have. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I knew about content creation like years ago.
Said, back from a danger nap, damn cats. Travel_99 said, stream heard the message and thanks Nomad.
Okay.
Neighbor 77 said, no, you thanked me plenty already. No worries at all.
Yeah, but I appreciate that people want to make sure I get it, just in case. I feel bad if I miss anything like that because it's, you know, seriously, taking the time to support the stream, absolutely appreciated. Plus it's out of hype train, so I don't have to do more workout. Safe, I have to add like 200 anyways though. Yeah, but I wish I knew about, like, I guess technically when I started streaming, drive streams were still kind of difficult. Reception was awful. I was using a GoPro tethered to my phone, and once it dropped, it wouldn't come back. So like, I'd have to pull over. I don't know if any of you guys remember this. I'd have to pull over and like restart the connection.
H3LL0K1TT33 said, danger nap.
A danger nap, is that with cats? That's like me taking a nap on the couch with Kobe. Kobe goes nuts. He just like, I toss and turn a lot, so if I like, you know, accidentally like bump him while he's sleeping or something, he goes crazy. He's got this switch in his brain, and he's like, "Rah!" And then he kind of like chills out. He's like, oh, was that me? Why is everyone looking at me? He goes absolutely mental though.
Starina Jar 13 said, here in my car listening.
Are you doing some, wait, it's not nighttime for you, so you wouldn't be like stargazing.
Starina Jar 13 said, in the parking lot to be clear long.
No, I got you. I wasn't accusing you of typing and driving. Is this your spot you like to go?
Pandavirus said, Dr. Kobe, Mr. Bull.
Yeah, no, seriously, Kobe's like a mental case. He's crazy.
Malevolent God said, I got home from my blood test appointment, lay down on the bed for a moment while checking phone, and Evie appeared and lay down on me. The next thing I know, it's 3 hours later and I have Evie, Kira asleep next to me. Ozzy Danny said, today I tried to nap near the cat since the power was off and the couch had the breeze. He blocked me with his paw, repeatedly, until I moved. Ha ha. Starina Jar 13 said, lol, I grabbed breakfast and sometimes it feels calmer to eat in my car, so having coffee etc. now.
I understand that.
LL0K1TT33 said, LMAO. Rubing said, I'm legally blind and drive all the time, just stay on the gray part.
You mean the sidewalk? I'll pull in here real quick.
Najin Reed said, Minchu Raid, Minchu Raid,
Oh.
Minchu Raid.
Why are we not getting our sound effects?
Said,
Hey, thank you so much.
Said, welcome in Raiders.
Welcome on in. Let me, I'm stopping here anyways. This is perfect.
Minchu Raid, Minchu Raid.
Hey, welcome in, friends.
Travel_99 said, welcome Raiders.
Welcome in,
Ryan
Raiders.
said, Minchu Raid, Minchu Raid, Minchu Raid. Rovac said, welcome Raiders.
What are you, Rob? You were, Rob's here?
Captain Reed said, I have seen that face before.
What is this, Look at this collection of mods we've got here. They're all here. We even got Rob in chat. Welcome in, friends.
Rovac said, imagine Reed me too, interesting.
Yeah. Well, welcome on in.
Blue 8888 said,
Hey, Blue, what's up, buddy? I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I'm an American who's been living in Japan for almost 19 years. I'm losing count. Hey, it's been a while. Yeah, it's good to see you. How was your stream today? Hope it was good. I'm actually just about to go BRB, so you guys can like check out some clips. I'm going back to the studio. I'm wrapping up YouTube first, though. So you, for YouTube side, I just gotta tell you guys, we have Golden Week. I'm gonna spend the next 5 days with my wife. I'm not gonna probably stream, so it's gonna be a little break, but then I'll be back to my normal shenanigans after that. This is exactly where I was earlier when OBS crashed. Yeah, what'd you get up to today? A ramen thick guy? What does that mean? What's a ramen thick guy? Do I want to say yes? I'm a thick guy, I guess.
Rovac said, nothing more like 70-year-old boyfriend. Nothing Reed said, first day of Kansai trip.
Kansai, not yet, not yet.
3150 said, I would hope you enjoy the GW with your wife.
Yeah, it should be good.
Kate said, any luck on the limit yet?
No!